Sorry, what the? Oh, I didn't have it activated, Lark. Well, hopefully we don't have to get scared on our starting stream screen at all, so... It's my bad, Lark. Thank you very much for the bits. I'm a pro. God, what the actual bejeebas is. I'm a Paranormal Meatball is one of the most satisfying dyslexian reads I've ever gotten. You get a satisfying dyslexian read? Started a much happier life since I started living my life as a sitcom. There's a joke there. Well, don't worry, you won't be calm after
I'll do it 5 to 7.
After this stream. I like sitcoms where the audience cheers for so long that the actors just kind of have to go until they're done. It's very funny to me. Yeah, I get to watch this again. Yeah, I get to play it for the first time. It's gonna... Oh boy.
Get off the stage, Springer!
Whoa! If I had a chair animation handy right now to throw at you, Gilbert, I wouldn't, because you're adorable and I miss you very much. Absolute icon. Thank you for the sticker, Lark. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Schizo. How? Oh, crap. I need to... Every goddamn month. Let me just check and see. Yeah, I probably should be keeping tabs on that. Okay, so... How do I do this again? All right. I do that. Okay, so... PP. $300. Yee! What a nice Calabri. Yeah. Potato in the corner. There we go. Yeah. Do I have a PP command? I probably do. Meat. Yeah. It's going well, chat. Hope you're doing fine today. Holy shit. Probably have one of those laying around. I forgot where it was. Should put you over here. Yeah.
Sweet.
Thanks for the honk. Which was oddly quiet.
Rogu31SH just subscribed. Game title is intriguing. I would like to know more.
Would you like to know more?
PPE as in power play in Elite Dangerous.
Wop, wop. What the? Wait, I'm echoing. That's me. Get me the hell out of there. Rogus, thanks for this tier 1 subscription for 4 months. That adds a point to my plus program panicky pedanticness. Wee. Hello, Thorlar. Yeah, hi. Hello, Thorlar. Hi. Jericho, thanks for the honk, which was oddly muted. That was weird. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just want it on record, whatever this game is, it's Thorlar's fault. Because he said, you should totally play this game. And I said, and that's it for ads. It's $1. Shadow Knight on a 10-stream streak. That is very kind of you. Thanks so much. Hey, Star Kitty, how you doing? Checking out this part. Check this out. Ready? Check out that streamer over there. I'm well, thanks. Heck yeah. Good to hear. If you're not well, are you Adele? No, that doesn't work. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, absolutely, Star. One of my honks is much quieter than my other honk, and I wonder why that is. It probably has nothing to do with all of the absolute jank and nonsense I've done to my overlay. Are we a Swedish meatball? It just says paranormal, so I don't see any umlauts, so maybe. It's a big maybe. Oh, okay, well, yep, that's the right volume. Jank and nonsense is this stream? Never, ever, ever, ever.
Whiskey, you light up our world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
What just happened?
Gregory,
Larkshade just gifted 25 subs. This load is 82 seconds long.
Subscriptions. I shall now honor their generosity with my most intimate celebration. Behold.
Lark, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, and Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs at the exact same time. And the honk. Thank you for the honk, Eagle One. Oh, I thought you were going to be dressed as a meatball. Curly, I try to do that as often as possible, but after the 47th time, people started to get concerned. Technically, I'm more of a meat tube. Meatball makeup when? I will do a meatball makeup just as soon as Bees gets her rocket launcher cosplay done.
Celebration complete.
That's from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
Did I just draw dog a hype train into existence?
Passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Obsidian Vision just subscribed at tier 3. Is it just me or are you starting or? Oh. The 10 meters mark matches at 11. THA's nifty.
Queet.
Nifty.
Ace_coffee just subscribed. MMMMH meatballs. Balls of meat. The meatiest of balls. Hi. I want it on this train.
Hello, welcome. What? We're starting the show.
Hi, my name is Curly. Stream is starting places, everyone. I also hated that jump scare.
Lark, you did want to get the stream started. Hi, can you feel... Chat, one's in chat if you ever say, I don't know, the moment you feel yourself start sweating from your armpits. Is that something that you feel actively? Because, yeah, it's definitely not happening to me right now. Welcome, everybody. My name's How to Be Quiet. We are playing a game that was heartily recommended to me by a good friend. And if the game is terrible, I'm just going to blame them wholesale, and we'll move on with our lives. But if you're new here, hi, my name's Quiet, or BBQ, or Queet, or Quilt, or really lots of those. Sometimes Hey You, and it's the tall guy that you find at conventions that people use me as a signpost. 39 Celsius CS here, so yeah. Oh yeah, but like the moment I've been watching spooky videos all day, my heart can't take that. Visitable? Don't worry, we're only going to be playing the game that has like the weird kind of... I don't know what this game is.
Quiet is taking too long. I got this. We're playing a game. Thorler. Recommended. His fault. See? Much faster.
You just video render. Zephyr! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hello, Zephyr. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How you doing? I will point out I beat this game. You better beat it, too. Listen, I barely got into it. Hold on. Zephyr, thank you very much for the raid. Hold on. I'm putting the sound on the right channel for this game. Hopefully it crashed. Just playing some Minecraft. Zephyr, fuck yeah. Corley's dog streams? Oh. Yeah. No, this is obviously Curly's dog. Zephyr.
Sweet.
Hi, Oblivion! Thanks for subscribing for 11 months.
Kai_Oblivion just subscribed.
All right, good start. Good start to this game. Because it seems to maybe be crashing on startup. Repeatedly. So we're just gonna just take things in stride here. Thank you for that. That was very nice of you. Pardon me while I poop everywhere. Again. Thank you, Lark. Taffany, thanks for the ultimate cheese slap. What kind of Minecraft were you doing? Tell me everything about your Minecraft experience while I try and get this game to actually launch. Man, they're excited. Oh my god, you guys got to level 8?
Level 9.
Oh.
Alrighty, there's the 5
My
gifted
mistake.
trucks ready to go. What? Oh, they said... Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Steinerman 2001 just gifted 5 subs.
Steinerman, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, kicking it to a level 9 hype train. So we're going to start a Guardian farm. Are Guardians the big, huge iron guys who, like, hang out in the villages and go, like, "Bleh." Laserfish. Sounds like a personal problem. Thorlar, did you have any issues with the game starting up on launch? Or the game not starting up on launch. It's giving me a little bit of a... I'll check the files. Iron guys are golems. Oh, right. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot second. What the hell's a golem? My game just launched when I launched it. Look at this guy having a launchable launch game. Verify. Okay. Try again. You can do it, Mr. Game. I'm trying. The Guardians are the fish that guard the underwater temple that's full of gold diamonds. I thought that was Link. Did you make sure you downloaded enough RAM? My RAM appears to be good. The game appears to be not run good. How do I... It's doing a thing where it loads up for like a minute and then it disappears again. It gets like the Unreal logo and then stops. What launch options do you think I could do with that? Can I put an Imager link in the chat and then leave for a while? If one of the mods gives you the link permission. I'm big sad if you don't get it to launch. What are some... Hold on. Paranormal Meatball Simulator. Crash on startup. I don't want to run in as administrator because that screwed me before. Just verified the files. Gotta be quiet. Finally launching into the Paranormal after a chaotic pre-show. A friend recommended the game, and if it's terrible, they're getting full blame. Thank you, AI. I don't remember what this was, but it was from Beez's Not Me stream yesterday. What the fuck is this? What? Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, good morning to y'all. Anyway. That might be a little bit weirdly cropped, but am I a toilet paper? Why? Oh, it's because people call me quilt in Beez's chat now. Because what I needed was it's my hair. Because what I needed was another nickname. Azareth!
Azareth just subscribed. I see you're already on a roll today.
We're rolling somewhere. Copy. There. Paste. There. Oh my god, I think my counter's already wrong. Does somebody want to tell me what my PP counter is underneath my stream? Because I can't see it very easily on my end.
Quaid lem.
Quilted for all your himbo needs and pleasure.
Well, I'm just going to cry now. 229. Thank you. Thank you very much for the level 9 hype train out the gate, you lunatics. Paula, thanks for buying a t-shirt. Hi, everyone. Is Quiet getting sponsored by toilet paper? Try the Quiet brand. 5-ply. You'll never hear you wipe your own ass. 5-ply. For when you want to fart, but you have shyness, and the walls are thin. Try 5-ply today. And quilts are pretty quiet. They are absorbent. Welcome, everybody. Hi, good. Strong start to the day. Thorlar, thank you very much for attempting to make this work. Ark, how's it going? Oh my god, there's so many of you. I'm very excited. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. It's Friday. We made it. Progressively finer grit toilet sandpaper. Wiping so quiet, you'll question if you're really clean. Will the Quiet brand muffle thunderous bull farts? If you hear anything louder than a duck sneeze out of that, you'll get your money back. I am in frequent talks. I'm doing a lot of treachery and trickery underneath my... I'm going to just try you without, like, steam involved. I'm scared. Hold on, chat. We're trying to load up a game that is a little quirky. and not wanting to start. Hold on. Let's try it in compatibility mode. For Windows 8.
Oh, good. Chat. The game isn't working. That means we get to just stare at him.
Like, people can watch me? Have you tried doing Alt-Enter when it boots up to see if you can force it into window mode to see if that helps?
Pause here, and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Smiley cat face emoji, Greg_3, smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, cat emoji,
Whoa.
Tier 2, smiley cat face emoji, been a minute since I've caught a stream.
Greg!
Hope everyone is doing well.
How you doing, Greg? Nice to see you. Thanks for resubscribing at Tier 2 for gotta have 40 months. Thank you for allowing me to share that image. I will now also leave now as promised. Beast, never leave. You don't have to. Hold on. We're trying. I did Alt-Enter, and it said you're out of video memory. Is this thing just really well optimized? Hold on. I'm going to give this a shot. I'm trying some shenanigans. Oh, wait. Nice. Hold on. Oh. How many video memories are you using? I didn't think I was using that many. The Alt-Enter worked very briefly. Stay. Okay. Settings. Can I drop the... I'm wondering if I can drop the video settings in time.
Unreal Engine, a prime example of a company, Epic, that rested on their laurels long enough to fark everything up.
Okay. Get the settings. Video settings. FPS limit 1 unlimited. How do I force it to not be unlimited? That's the question. Because I can get it running for about a second. Hold on. Settings. Video settings. Windowed. Oh. If I can just do it fast enough. Settings. Settings. Video. It's loading for about a minute, and it's if you forced it to cap things at 60 FPS, so no matter what you... Ooh. Let me just take a quick look at that. That is a very good call. Let me check. Edit the setting INI file. I have manifest UFS files and manifest non-Unreal files. I don't see anything that looks like your typical... Start with these settings. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Content. Nope. Epic web helper. Oh, neat. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience at this particular second. Okay. Max frame rate. On. I'm going to set it to 144 because my main monitor can handle that. Apply. Seems to think that's the case. Let's see what happens. If not, we'll play Voices of the Void.
Unreal Engine.
So close.
The engine that Epic managed to ruin by replacing their brains with AI. Believe it or not, it managed to make them even stupider. Now for a joke, they just found a new spider type with 14 eyes.
Uh-huh.
The scientists named it spider. Mwahihi ho 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 hi ahi wa ho ahi wa ho ya ho wa ho ahi wa hi ho ya ho ya ho ya hi yo ho ya sa
Oh, I got close that time. Thank you, Thorlar. Yes, they give you way too many characters for that to play with. You specifically. It crashes in under a minute.
Meanwhile, in Quiet
under
Spring,
like 2 seconds.
Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid,
Lark.
Rimworld, Zomboid.
I know.
Rimworld.
I know.
Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld,
I don't know
Zomboid.
if I want to start this as administrator, but we'll try it. Settings, video settings, 60. Apply, apply, apply. I don't think it worked. Thought he'd say it faster. I did not hear that last part. I've tried to start this game 14 times. That applied. That applied. Right? I'm literally jumping through the settings as fast as possible.
If you can't do that fast enough, is there a settings any you can edit in Notepad?
I was looking for one. I didn't see one popping up in the... I don't see one popping up in the folder. Or is it going to be like My Documents? Hold on. Oh, God. What would this even be under? Does it have a My Documents folder for its saves? That's pretty common. Because if I can fuck with a INI folder, that's pretty easy. 1 FPS Games. Okay. I love their sort of self-tell. Okay. Let's try app data.
Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld,
Okay.
Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid, Rimworld, Zomboid, Rim, Ipersiro, World, Zomboid.
Settings.cfg should live in C:\program files x86/steam/steam apps/steam apps/paranormal meatball simulator /config or wherever your Steam install is.
I'm glad you guys are very good at entertaining yourselves while I stare vapidly at a side monitor. Config? There's no config folder. Let's try showing hidden. Nope. No. Yeah. That worked in that scary game. Nope, there is no config. Any Steam command lines to set resolution and stuff? That would be a good idea.
No settings CFG at all? Weird.
Too Human was good many years ago. Epic fucked it up, as Epic is wont to do. That's very strange. Steam app ID. Well, we got that. I wonder if I could set it like DirectX 11 just through Steam, through the Steam command console. So I'd like /DX11. I'm sure that'll help.
Meanwhile, the CEO of Epic is out there talking about how it's dumb that Steam forces devs to say if they used AI or not. Moron.
Self-interested moron.
All right,
Matrix
there's
God.
the 5 gifted trucks ready
Damn
to
it,
go.
fatal error.
What? Oh, they said. Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Matrix God 82 just gifted 5 subs.
Matrix God, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Wait. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please don't crash when I alt-tab. Please don't crash when I alt-tab. Please don't crash when I alt-tab. I set it to DX11, apparently. Oh my god. I believe UE5 requires DX12 unless the dev specifically wrote it for 11.
My hand, tee-hee.
Thank you. Thank you so much. My favorite part of this is that I'm playing Paranormal Meatball Simulator, and it looks way too much like the salty licorice that I got sent home with from Thorlar, which are the most delicious thing you've ever seen in your life if you hate yourself. Which because you guys did a huge hype train, I get to eat 4. 4. I don't like salty licorice dates. These are salty licorice dates. They are salty, and they're black licorice tasting, and I hate everything. Worse than spicy beans, I don't like them. Near warfare. Oh. Nope. Okay. How? Those two stuck together. Oh god. The salt or covering or whatever's on my fingers. Mmm. Why do you do this to yourself? Therapy. Mmm. Are they coated in the licorice or how they ate the licorice dates? Did I miss that? They're coated in like a salty licorice coating, and it's salty as hell. Hello, Chibi. You look so happy.
I'm not sure Sweden and Iceland know what candy actually is, or someone showed them wrong as a joke.
They have very nice candy. Oh my god. They're Lincolnberry jam. I would eat that straight out of a goat's ass. It's really good. Key chocolate is so good. Oh. All right, hang on. Wait. Actually, this one's right for Chibi. I'm watching you. Wah. Mm. Salt licorice is great. And this drumming, how dare you? Chibi called out to their face. Oh god. I'm innocent. Mm-hmm. She's laughing her ass off next to me. Excellent. Only one better at salty licorice than Swedes or Finns. Hopefully this works. This was a game recommended to me by our good friend Thorlar called Paranormal Meatball Simulator. I watched none of it. I have no idea what it is. All I know right now is that I'm happy that it's running. I don't think I need to show the FPS. Okay. Ah. It's not like salted caramel salted. It's like eating a little puck of salt. Yes. At least I'll tell you have some idea what it is. It's... Yeah, I made the assumption that I'm a haunted meatball. But bring it on. You guys are going to love this. Achievement unlocked. What? Achievement unlocked Hill of Nothingness. Wait in the main menu for 5 minutes without pressing anything. Too scared to start the game, huh? You paid 99 cents for this, bro. Stop chickening out and just play already. 21% of players have this achievement. Okay. The game just called me the fuck out. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Or. Duh. Day 1, hour 12. Oh. Move. Jump. Jump for the first time as the Meatball achievement. One small step for a meatball, one spicy leap for mankind. So... it doesn't appear to be responding to WASD or spacebar as described in the controls. Well, okay, we've got settings. That's good. Input settings. Those are the input settings. Okay. So you did a Thorlar and broke the game. Okay, if I break a game, I want to be able to take credit for it. That's a meatball? Ah! It kind of looks more like a human heart. Okay, well. You need to earn those controls. How do I earn those controls? Wait, okay. Surely there's got... Okay, I can rotate around. I can't move. Neither the arrow buttons or the WASD buttons work. The jump definitely doesn't work. Is it? Okay, we're just going to start touching keys on my keyboard. That's M. Probably for menu. This is right on the screen, yeah. Rotate, zoom in and out, move, jump. All right, so there's a quirk to this. Rotate, zoom in, move, jump. Okay, so it's a puzzle. Or it's a meme. Those are literally the two options. It said I successfully jumped as a meatball and then I didn't move at all.
Hey, quiet.
Okay.
Quiet.
French Badger!
Quiet.
Holy crap, how's it going? Hey, dummy, there's a raid. How's it going, Raiders? Hello, French Badger. Welcome in, everybody. My name's How to Be Quiet. We're playing Paranormal Meatball Simulator. And so, if you're scared of scary meatballs, this is the place for you. Hello, Hodinetto, and French, and Burp Jason, and Evelyn, and Redund. How you guys doing? Should that be Bonjour Badger? Nah. Well, they're already saying hello. They're being nice and accepting of us poor English folks, or American folks who only speak one language ever. What are you up to today, French Badger? Ah! Ah! Achievement unlocked. Must be the wind. Witness a door opening on its own for the first time. Doors are opening by themselves in the house. Just you wait. The ceiling is going to collapse next. Was I leaking a second ago? Hi, Chibi and Mr. Lar. Yeah, I just need to watch out for the flying spaghetti monster. God help me. Can I zoom out the door? Like, sort of rotate away until I'm outside the room. No? Crap, okay. We're playing Paranormal Meatball Simulator. This is currently the game. It gives me controls to move. They don't move or control. I can zoom in and out and rotate, and that's about it so far.
I fell over!
I tried Invoker and Zom Butcher demos today. The first one was so good. Invoker. That one's like a... Lady D, please. That one's like a card game, friend slop-ish game. Or like a... No, it's Jumanji. It's the Jumanji game. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing it regarded as. Is this the troll... Is this more of a troll game than horror? I don't know. The lights went out. Because the sun's up. Day 2. Okay. We haven't been able to move except that one time we leaked slightly. And did the meatball pee itself when the door opened? Because there was like liquid coming out of the meatball. A lot happened very quickly.
I fell over upside down! Ah!
Lady D, look, you had a really great game, but now you're just hogging the real estate from everybody else. Come on. Let something else be paranormal. You have very nice meatballs. Is that what you want to hear? Okay. Okay, good. Possibly pee, possibly lemon juice. Who knows? If it was a meatball and a door open, I'd pee too. Before you ask, I'd still love you if you were a meatball. Aww. What the... Wait. The flying meatball. Jump a total of 30 times as a meatball. Don't say a meatball can't fly because it clearly can. Needed at jet speed. I love the achievements because they're so long in text, they actually overlap each other. So... Wait. So can I... So, okay. How about we just jump a bunch? It thinks I'm jumping. Was it the door? I saw a shadow move across the door. I think it might have been something just... Oh. Oh, hey.
I don't know what is happening, but I ain't leaking. It's lies. All lies.
Hey, Meat Rod, how you doing? Nice to see you. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was a very strange show for the audience. What? Okay, when the door activated, I was looking at the door. How is that another hype train? You ever want to jump up? You're on the roof.
Pee. Poo poo pee poopy pee 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 poop poopy 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 poopy
Uh-huh. Hey, we're starting another hype train. We just had one. Pepe poop pepe pepe poop pepe pepe poop pepe pepe poop.
My dear Lady D, what the actual fuck?
Like, okay, so far, I'm not sure at all. I have no. Is this like is this a patience game of just, well, will they close it? We'll see. I'm very patient game. The amount of bullshit I put up with. Have you met my chat? Sorry, it's true. Yes, I'm wake and baking. Hi, isn't James? I was just thinking it's this baby meat wad from Aqua Teen Yeah. Oh yeah, that's that's Meat Wad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. A Cartoon Network show that was one of those cartoons for adults from the like oddies or the naughty oddies. Okay. All right. Is something else scary going to happen? I've smashed the jump button more times than you should smash that like button. Also, I'm working on putting a link tree to get or bit.ly thing together for all the
Sweet.
Nox.
Noctra Korea just subscribed. Noctra to waka Noctra to waka queet clack lick clock lick clock lick 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 Noctra to waka Noctra to waka Noctra to your rock. It's a dad horror game. All that heat escaping out the door. Heating the whole neighborhood. The horror.
Level 3.
Really?
This is for Burbjison. Double fucking cross the sky. Hey! So intense. Double fucking all the way across the sky. Hey! Look at that fucking...
Knock! 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 Little pig! Little pig! Let me in! Put your meatballs on my chinny! Chin! Chin!
I'm overstimulated. Nano, I'm so sorry. This is a sticker party. All these stickers are free to place for a few minutes. Or maybe like a minute. And then they all go off at the same time. And I assume crash everything. Oh my God, that was a lot of honk. What was that? Turn your speakers down. Highly recommend because it's going to get loud. All the stickers go off at the same time. I'm going to cry. Totally blowing on my back speakers in my car again, teehee. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm scared. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stop throwing. How are you still throwing stickers at it?
Oh my! You spent over $1,000 on stickers, despite knowing it is a very poor value for the money, yet you did it anyway in defiance of all fiscal and logical sense. What are you doing?
Oh, well. Okay, that was pretty good. Thank God there's not going to be another wave. Right? Right. Right. I'm concerned how not terrible that was. Cut to 5 hours later. It's going to blast me. I think we broke it. That was not as loud as I expected. Yeah. You're doing so good. I feel cheated. Is it I think it's safe. Hold on. Message stream stickers are oddly anticlimactic. Weird. Might just be a fluke. Because usually that's every sticker goes off and they all play and we all cry a lot. Very different from past sticker party experiences. Yeah. Also, hey, Curly. I'm afraid to turn up my volume because it might sneak in somehow. It couldn't possibly. What would it do? Like, it would have to like explode randomly in my ear. Kaylee Go Lightly, hi. Thank you very much for contributing to the hype train, which is still going. Good God. Hold on, wait. I needed to actually paste. There. I'm trying to keep track of my plus program points as I've slacked on that. What the? Achievement unlocked. First contact with the ceiling. Successfully complete day 3. We just started. Don't get scared and try to refund it already, bro.
Okay, everyone. The Nano Ninja is overstimulated. I know what that feels like. So calm down before I have to force choke a bee.
Ah! What? Oh, I peed. What? Wait. The bags moved and I peed again. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody, for the hype train. The bags moved! The door opened. The bags moved. It made a slightly loud noise, but not terrible. It doesn't have like that tinnitus thing going on, which is a big perk for me. I do love that the achievements have called me bro more times than I think any game achievements ever have. I still can't jump or move. Thanks for the honk. Were there that many lemons? Just actually, I have no idea. So this is called Paranormal Meatball Simulator, and we're just stuck on the ceiling, and have been from the beginning. I love a good joke game, but this is confusing. Can we move, or are we just a sentient ceiling piece? We're a meatball, apparently. See, there's all the meatballs down there. We're that, but there, but up here. I do like in our quaint little cottage in the woods, they have light sensing lights for indoors and outdoors, though. I see. Sick games, Meatrod. I got that part, but what else? Thorlar said play this game. So I said, yeah, Thorlar's pretty trustworthy. He plays a huge variety of games. He would never lead me astray. And here I am, rethinking everything. Can you maybe give us a meatball recipe? Steiner? I didn't see that one. Thank you very much for the cheese. First you take meat, then you wrap it into a ball after putting probably like onions, salt, pepper, and little paprika. If you get real weird, you can throw a little cinnamon in there just to throw it. Where? Wolby, where's my shake weight? I recently reorganized, so everything's not where it's supposed to be, which is great for me as a person who reorganizes. I made meatloaf, like that meatball, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Got a dustpan? Bet I could reach that meatball and scrape it off.
Shaq, you could probably reach the roof meatballs on top of said meatball, on top of Old Smoky, all covered in cheese. This is the one on the screen? I was thinking, oh, God, that would be funny. Just like the actual sticker. Tiny small enough can move off screen in a corner. Damn it. There is a way down. I'm not saying it until Quiet begs for it. Got it. Okay. No begging yet then. And how many keys can I hit on my keyboard? All of them. I'm scared to start hitting like the F1, F12 keys because it's always dastardly. Tats, I hope you're doing well. I hope Pizza Friday is going to be fantastic. Tats always does Pizza Friday on Fridays. If not, I get concerned that society is just about to crumble. Oh. Thank you for the stickers and the nonsense, Taffy, especially. Just use the arrow keys. Hang on, let me just check again. No. I'm doing good, and yes, there's Pizza Friday. Have you seen the giant Scotch egg? Shelf Phoenix and another YouTuber made the Guinness Book of Records. WASD, zoom in and out, rotate. Space wow. WASD does nothing. There is a way to move, says Thorlar, but he's not saying until I beg for it. That's exciting. Meatball, move. Hang on, this game didn't have, like, voice shit, did it? Nope. 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 No. Okay. So it's not like listening to my microphone or something. That'd be my other thought. I got an achievement for 5 minutes of just staring at this loading screen. I'm wondering if it's maybe a patience game of don't touch anything. You think if this was voice integrated? Imagine Twitch integration where we could all be our own meatballs. Smaller means more if I can share around. Warzy, you make amazing food constantly. And whenever there's a TwitchCon that you're at, you try to kill everyone with the amazing food you put together. It's kind of amazing. Hello, Meatrod.
Oh shit, how about you meet this ball, honey? Oh, sorry,
Well said. Thank you, Meatrod. Get off my face. An active accomplice, just remember that. I was. So there is a way to move. It seems like some moderate, scary thing happens occasionally at night. Maybe I can only move when I pee? No, I've tried moving when I peed. Which is a strange sentence. Can I zoom out any further? Nope. It's a meme game of some sort. So have to figure out how you memify it. I just hold down W, for example. Thinking like a game developer. What are the things that you can possibly do with controls that would be fascinating? W doesn't appear to do squat. How about holding down the jump button? That was a good one. That was very good. Thank you, Lark. Go sit in the corner. Oh, Automod. Okay. Back to holding spacebar. Spacebar and W.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Spacebar and ads? Number keys. When has it haunted us? Every night? Has it been consistent time? There's like a noise. Radio? No? Be glad it's not 5 minutes. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Knights here. Or banished to the Shadow Realm. 2 spoopy, 5 me. I'm not begging yet. What is a different meatball? And there's just like a meatball on the floor I haven't been able to find. Okay. I tried pushing a bunch of buttons when I started leaking stuff. That didn't work. Oh, that's just I was like, fire! Oh. That's just the sun, which is technically fire. I'd be tapping every button at this point. What haven't I tapped yet? I don't want to hit... Escape just doesn't do anything. Tab. Q. E. QWERTY. The longest words you can type with your left hand on a keyboard is stewardesses. And the longest word you can type on the right side of your keyboard is lollipop. This game is something. I'm... doing really well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Why is there like 35 pounds of meatball just hanging out on one literally in a room? That's a good question.
Have you tried pressing the any key?
Oh, right. Where is that? I see Kurtral Esk and Pig Up. Doing really well. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I am baffled a little bit. But okay, so there's got to be a means to move. Is there just a rock wall over there behind there? Okay. There's
And
some
that's
way,
it for ads.
There is a way to move the meatball. Meatball, meatball. I made it out of clay. Meatball, meatball. Hold on, wait a minute. Weren't those different colors? Or am I imagining that? The laundry? No. It's high noon. I've been sitting and staring at this for 4 days. Surely we're close. I just need some clue what it mean. There's a bowl over here. The only noise appears to be coming from over here. I was listening for like what if there was a different meatball? We weren't even like the actual meatball. There's a meatball outside. What if it's a different haunted meatball? When have I ever trolled anyone? Ooh, wow. Do we have time to get into all of that? We are just kind of staring at a meatball for the moment. I'm almost certain we're going to do this. This is going to be great. There were 15 achievements for this game. We've gotten 6 of them. And there's no way I'm going to exit to main menu because it would restart our progress. So far what's happened is the door opened, this pile of bags has moved, and then that thing jumped. Because you're doing so much in game right now, huh? I'm doing so much in game, Thorlar, but in terms of trolling people, I will say, doesn't the legend of trolls actually originate in Nordic countries? Because I feel like that might be the case. They do. Okay. Day 4. Just after prime time. There's a way to move. There's a way to move. I'm upside down, so space wouldn't work. What about backspace? No. Okay. I'm upside down. X, ASD. It's weird that that's probably just like a shadow glitch. Because those 2 shirts in the middle were black. Meat. Nope. Nope. I can't type meatball because the first letter is M. Does moving when I look at something do anything? I like the 3 identical rugs on the wall. It's very tasty. Tasteful. Love me a delicious rug on the wall. We tried asking it nicely. Would you please move numpad? Actually, my numpad is tied directly to some of my, like, scenes, I'm pretty sure, so that could be exciting. But we'll try it anyway. Oh, I disabled that. Oh, thank God. Numpad does not appear to do anything. Either with numpad lock on or off. Scared to hit like F1 and F2 and F3 and F4 and F5 and F6 and F7 and F8 and F9. Oh, that's actually that's the stream stickers overlay. F12? I took a screenshot. Day 5 hype. The fact that Thorlar is sticking around means there's something ridiculous that's going to happen. Because that is their brand of nonsense. So the door opened, the bags moved. This basket popped over. But I have been unable to do anything aside from get achievements for not jumping on the ceiling. And all I can really do is just sort of spam jump. I don't appear to be moving at all. Local lore. Oh, wait, we got another achievement. Newton is crying. Witness a physics object moving on its own. Gravity is officially resigned from this house. Local lore. Witness the radio turn on by itself and listen to that sorrowful tune. Would you look at that? Turns out our ghost is quite the fan of instrumental folk music, huh? 47% of players have this achievement. But only 20% stared at the main menu for 5 minutes. Do holding keys do anything? I've tried many key holds. We're going to try all the key holds. Oh. Nothing happens as yet. There's a cooldown, Thorlar. Ah. All right, radio came on. Basket. Door.
Just be careful on day 9.
Took a short nap during my lunch break. How are we doing? We're on day 5. Hour 8. Thank you for the badger, Lark. Just be careful on day 9. I know. Why? Because 7, 8, 9. Probably. I want to say, based off the last 5 days, it's just sort of a pre-recorded noise loop outside. There's nothing like moving. Nope, still not convinced that there's anything there's not that I can't do anything yet. Like, now I'm invested. This is a sunk cost fallacy. We're a meatball stuck to the ceiling who's very afraid. We are a meatball stuck to the ceiling. This is a paranormal meatball simulator. Mostly we just watch stuff move around the house. Sometimes we'll leak like a liquid when we see something scary happening. Otherwise, we're not really able to move. I've gotten achievements for trying to jump a bunch of times, zoom in and out, but nothing does anything as yet. But it keeps applying like achievements to it. Found a day job tomorrow, but they want me there on time. Who do they think I am? Hey. Agree, this is the best game ever. I love this. What is the expiration date on refrigerated meatballs? If they start moving to defend themselves on the plate, they were there too long. The only controls are move, jump, zoom in and out, rotate. R, F, E. I'll outpatient you, Meatball. Don't you worry. One day, I'll figure out how you work. Okay, it's just graphics. I also have like the tiniest little pointer in the middle. Can I haunt one of these meatballs? Not very likely. %, concentrated power, a will. I wonder what they put in the meatball to make it stick to the ceiling for 5 days. Physics. Like, you splat it hard enough, it'll just cake on there. Let's go like... I'm trying to test, like, the zoom limits. Like, could I phase out of the room, maybe? Is there something on the back of the radio? Is there anything else I can get behind to sort of give any notion of what's going on in this room? Oh. Back for more, we are. Like, I'm trying, like, left and right. Backwards and forwards. Backwards jumping. Forward jumping. Left, right jumping. There's only 5 keys bound for this game. It does make me wonder, based off of its nonsense. What about, like... Shift W. Shift A. I don't want to do like Alt. Oh, let's give it a shot. Because that opens up overlays like NVIDIA's overlay. So I did not ask for. Can I do anything? Alright, so maybe scary thing. Eventually. I gotta say, though, at least the lemons are looking pretty good after 5 days. Usually those kind of curdle up pretty hard if you cut them open. Maybe the keybinds are a red herring and you're supposed to just watch? No, I just kind of left it for a while.
3 hours later.
A little bit. Like, it's gonna make me look at stuff regardless. Give it... Admittedly, I have not tried that. So I guess we'll wait an hour. In-game. Uh-huh. Yep. Do you want some meatballs and homemade pasta? Absolutely. That sounds awesome. Like, I want to touch the controller because it's my inclination or my notion to be like, and now we make stuff move. But if it's gonna do a jump scare, it's pretty soon. Just don't sneeze. Staring contest with a meatball? Oh. He doesn't even have eyes. I'm gonna win easily. I haven't touched the keys for like 3 or 4 in-game hours. I think it blinked. Okay. I didn't actually... Did the plate move on top of the... Are you enjoying the sim game? It's definitely running. The plates move, but let us not focus on that. Ah, good. This is so baffling. I thought I had a little... Oh, there it is. Nope, day 6. Still no idea. Props to the dev. I have no idea what they were going for here. I don't want to look at the other achievements because that might tell me more than I want to know, actually. Sometimes achievements are very obvious, like, did you try actually standing up and sitting down and then meandering away or something? Yep. Anyways, how's everybody's weekend shaping up? Mine's going to be pretty delightful. More tidying. Also working on posting Instagram and TikTok shorts now using my Twitch clips, which are pretty funny, actually. I have no... That's definitely one of the things I've been waiting on. Apparently, I get to make a bit.ly, which is cool, except it requires me to only have 5 links I can post a month. So I have to wait, apparently, another month to get things like my Discord and stuff sorted to that. So one of your clips are nice to see on there. Thank you. That's work. Yeah. No plans here. Poor Wolf has to work 9 to 1 on Saturday. I am doing kind of a lot of nonsense this weekend. And by that, I mean a lot of nonsense. I'm thinking I'm streaming tomorrow at about 10 a.m. my time, so 2 hours prior to my norm, and playing Mecha Chameleon with a bunch of lunatics. And then Sunday, I think I'm playing Mecha Chameleon.
I like every clip you post to those places. Always fun to see old clips.
Are you going to stream it? That's my thought. Mecha Chameleon's the game where you, like, hide and then paint yourself to look like the background. And that looks like a ridiculously fun game. It really makes me nostalgic for Prop Night, the game where you literally like turn into props and you have to do like the generator stuff. That was kind of like Dead by Daylight meets Prop Hunt. This is more like what's the word? Literally chameleoning yourself, but like you can like hide in different poses in different areas at different sizes. It's very neat. Let's see my best hiding I ever did from someone else's perspective. See if you can spot me. I did see. Oh, I think I saw that clip. But I did see that clip. No, how you doing? Pictionary Prop Hunt or Bob Ross Hunting Sim? I heard Art and Seek, and I liked that name for it too. The Ballard one. Yeah, when Yogs played it once, Ozzy hid as Jesus in the Last Supper painting, had a smiley face and everything. Aw, that's adorable. I also like that the game has like an insane amount of maps because the workshop's gone off the fucking rails, so there's already 10,000 maps. Just now imagining David Attenborough. What you see here is a meatball in its natural habitat. Nature is truly baffling at times. Art and Seek, I think that's the winner. Yeah, that one was... I did not come up with that. That is a great name for that game, though. But Mecha Chameleon is basically literally you hide in somewhere as like a little like stick figure fella, and then you paint yourself to look like the background, and then people hunt for you with shotguns. Once Lala got the controls, she was kicking butt. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. That being said, apparently it's really kicking off because Saturday at 10 a.m. I'm going to be playing this. And very likely Sunday at 12 p.m. I'll be playing this. And then Thursday following, I'll be playing this at 12 p.m. And then like another Sunday after that, I'm playing it with like a bunch of lunatics. Namely Curly and Spoopy and Bees and Thorlar and Biscuit and Ghost Kai and a bunch of people I don't know if I've ever even played before, but basically it's a grab everyone you can kind of game. Streaming it? Sure, yeah. You need anyone else on Sunday? I have no idea. I have literally 3 group chats that say Mecha Chameleon in my Discord right now. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It would be...
What you see here is a meatball in its natural habitat. Nature is truly baffling sometimes. It's a very timid creature, easily frightened. As it gets scared, it secretes a yellow liquid which both scares of predators but also attracts potential mates. If we have patience for a few days, we may see another meatball approach this one, and the meatball orgy finally starts. Oh my God, do I enjoy a good meatball orgy.
Thank you, David Attenborough. You post these on Discord so we know when and where to watch. Got it. Hold on. 8 a.m., 2 hours early. Like, achievement unlocked. Halfway there. Successfully reached day 7. You're slowly becoming buddies with the paranormal activity in the house. Might as well go brew some tea. There's another hour of this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sorry, mine are all on my time. Shit. Okay. So, hang on. It's not like we're... No, I can't, because I can't alt-tab out. Because the game just stops. So it'll be 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, so it'll be 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And then on Sunday, it'll be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Thursday, it'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I believe the following that Sunday, following this Sunday as well, will also be noon Standard Time, or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can't type anything into the Discord right this second, but I would happily love mods to announce everything. 1 p.m. for you right now? Yes. That's 12 a.m. and 2 a.m. for me, thank you. Hell yeah, Cleo. Is that a good time for you? I don't know what your schedule is. I didn't actually see what moved that time. It was like the pillows. Oh, I got some lens flare. Oh. Okay, fine. Take my lens flare away. Oh.
What you see here is a himbo in his natural environment, confused, maybe afraid, but stuck still within his chair, staring at a meatball, hoping for anything to happen. In spite of all of this nonsense, however, he still looks fantastic.
Thank you. Let's down again. Saturday, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Mountain Standard would be 10 a.m. Mountain Standard would be 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what the UTC of that is, but time zones are bullshit. I just go with Eastern because it's pretty well regarded and people know it very well, as opposed to like Mountain. And then Sunday will be regular start time, 2 p.m. EST. Who's turning the lights on and off every day? See, that's my question. They have I assume they have light sensors in this quaint little cottage. That was pretty good, pretty good. You do the math. Just need the daytime, your time. Oh, it'd be 10 a.m. and then 12 p.m. and then 12 p.m. and then 12 p.m. You start using the 10-month calendar for ancient times and don't tell anyone. Yeah, but what would Julius Caesar and Augustus Caesar, makers of July and August, do in that case? Oh, right, they'd fuck up the calendar. Days for the last two? So it's going to be Saturday, this Sunday, the following Thursday, and then that next Sunday. So the 2nd of July will be one of them, then the 5th of July for the Sunday one, I believe. Yep. There's got to be a way to move. Okay, what have I not tried? I'm worried if I exit the game, it's going to reset progress. So are you streaming all weekend? Yeah. It'll be fun. Not like all weekend, but I'm going to pop up twice more often than you guys are used to. So watch your streaks.
JJax99 just subscribed. Happy 4 months and on being a meatball.
Thank you very much, JJax, for the 4 months at Tier 1. Much appreciated. Honestly, I've been meatballing at a 4th grade level for longer than I want to think about. It also just occurred to me that barrel is actually sunk into the ground. Like, a lot. Actually, I might be wrong. I'm probably correct.
Quiet now tells time as if he were in a fantasy book. To that end, I will be playing Mecha Chameleon on the morrow, when the rising sun crosses the mountains. Look for me to the west.
On the 3rd day, look to the east. The plates have moved. The pillows have moved. The baskets moved, the doors moved, the radio's turned itself on. These bags have moved. Like every night it does some random shit. Ooh la la. Oh yeah, no. Whenever Gandalf says that in the Two Towers, I'm just like, yeah. There's not really anything I can do with the light bulbs. So just put them really in our face. Damon Hunter with a 95 stream streak. Holy shit. Everything's moved except you. Yeah, but I haven't really... Like, this is baffling because it's giving me controls, which seem to be a bunch of lies. I feel like the Meatball's doing so good. Yeah, you would be on the Meatball's side. Hang on. The spooky music just looped. Wait. All right, what is your deal, Chief? Philosophical question. Why? James, you've asked a philosophical question of me. I have a lot of actual education in the field of philosophy. And the general notion is, at least from my perspective, is when people ask why a bunch of the time to try and ascribe meaning to why we all exist and so forth, or in general, or for anything whatsoever, generally, more often than not, I found that the answer typically is, why not? I know, devastatingly amazing, right? Like, there's no real why to a lot of reality. There's a because, there's a... Like, there's lots of, like, little stuff like, why do we eat? Because we need food to survive, because evolution, because societally, blah, 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 blah. But the why in general of, like, why are we here? Or just why anything? Why not seems like the best explanation I can come up with. Oh, darn. Reward on cooldown. Yeah, get wrecked. That's just, I like doing a philosophical question and at least giving myself, even if it's facetious, I do like trying to give it an even shot. By MCA. If no one cares about you, no one is stopping you either. If you don't have a destiny, you are free to do as you want. Kind of vibe. Why does it keep disappearing? It's in... I can't tell if it's the camera making it disappear because it gets too close and it gets scared. Or if it's actually, like, disappearing on its own. Like, when you get inside, like, a player model, like, the model disappears when you get too close. Oh! Oh, hi! Uh-oh. Okay, bye. Achievement. The Secret Voyeur. Spot the ghost at the window for the first time. Sure, staring from out there is free. Why don't you come inside and help pay the bills? Oh. Under cover of day, the potato / meatball cannot move. It kind of looks honestly more like a sweet potato to me, and it's throwing me off. Boyers, Chris here. If timestamp is working right, it should be on the Discord. I appreciate you very much, Knights here. Half an hour in, already peak philosophy. I was just wondering, why is the vice president such a drooling idiot? You were telling me the answer is because. In some cases, in that particular instance, I will say some people have never ever considered why or why not or should I not. You know, some people lack a moral compass, which is just honestly a brain defect. If you have a lack of empathy and sympathy, typically we call that psychopathy or a psychopath or a sociopath, because those are kind of the things that turn you from like a person into a monster real fast. And you don't necessarily need to have those traits to be like evil. Some people just did it on purpose anyway. But generally, empathy and sympathy is the only real reason we've survived as long as we have, given that we're incredibly social species. Like, aggressively social. Day 8 height, thank you. If you could be reprinted as a person, would you do more risky things just for funsies? Okay, see, that gets into the problem of the Riker problem. So, TLDR, Star Trek. They have teleporters that transport you down to the surface and then back up again. What the problem is say you put Lieutenant Commander Riker, guy with the delightful beard, in there, and then teleport him down to the planet. What exactly happened to get Riker down to the planet? Because there's a whole myriad of problems here. Either Riker is getting moved through space and time and then reappearing at a different location, or Riker is getting copied and then reprinted at the teleporter, effectively vaporizing Riker every time he gets teleported. There's a reason Dr. McCoy hates them. You kill him and reconstitute him. So, exactly, that's kind of a weird quirk there, isn't it? Of, well, if you get into the teleporter, wormhole theory or printing theory? Is it printing theory, I think? It's basically the notion that the Riker that teleports down to the planet is a different person. Like, that Riker is not the same Riker. They are going to here's where it gets real funky and weird. If there's two of you, which one do you perceive yourself being in? Like, if I got copied and there were suddenly two of me, first of all, absolutely we would high five. Second of all, whose perspective would I be coming out of? Or would I just simply cease to exist and this is a different person? I have a headache now. Does that mean that a teleporter will be required at the destination to print and then destroy later when you come back to the Enterprise? Oh, no, because the teleporter has like a range of like you can get in orbit around a planet and then teleport people down and then grab them and teleport them back up with perfect accuracy, regardless of whatever's going. Like, I've seen them, like, they've teleported exploding nuclear Dyson reactor things. Like, literally like hydrogen bombs that are about to go off. They have teleported and then moved elsewhere. It does seem like they don't let you teleport stuff and then copy it, though. So, like, just from the technology itself, it does seem like the disintegration of the prior Riker is necessary for the process. Otherwise, they could have just been like, shit, we ran out of Rikers. Give us another Riker. Deatomization, yeah. I think it would be the taint. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate that. What if there's a quantum entanglement thing going on instead? Well, then you just have to refocus the dilithium crystals into the new... Honestly, no, seriously, though. But if a quantum entangle thing, like observability, yeah. Is this that boat thing? You're thinking of Theseus's ship, which is the concept that if you take a boat, entire boat, and then you replace every single piece of that boat over time, is it the same boat? If you replace every single piece of that boat, is Theseus's ship still Theseus's ship? And you can go one of two directions of that, of either yes, because it still identifies as Theseus's ship. Theseus thinks it's his ship. It looks the same. It operates basically the same. Or you could say, no, it's been turned into something completely different over time, especially if you have like augmentations or you have extra sails or things like that. It's basically the concept of, are we the same person we were 7 years ago? Because all of your cells have changed and duplicated and changed themselves in 7 years. Every single cell of your body effectively copies itself, and then the original dies. We're living ships of Theseus. Our atoms today are not entirely the atoms that we had when we were born. Not even close. And if you reassemble the parts you removed into the ship, is that also the ship? Exactly. For example, if you take the entire ship and take it apart and then beam it down to a planet and put it together back on the planet's surface, is that the same ship? The Prestige movie? Oh, a great movie. And not at what point does it stop being Theseus's ship? Mm-hmm. So in Trek lore, they tunnel your original atoms through space and recreate you perfectly so there's only one of you, except for all the times they contradict that. Or when there's a transporter malfunction, or when people get teleported into two of them at the same time, which I think happened in Star Trek Voyager, where two characters suddenly were one character. You missed a step. Theseus kept all the replaced parts and reassembled them upon his return home. The question is, which is the original ship? Oh, Lord. Okay, that makes it harder because now you have two ships. It depends on if...
Tuvix deserve to die.
Tuvix... Wow. Jesus. Okay. Basically, if Theseus takes the entire ship home and builds an entirely new ship, they're both Theseus's ship, but it gets way more complicated because otherwise Theseus just has two boats. It gets way more complicated when you take all the atoms out of a person and make another person. That's where it gets really like the boat is just like an example. Did they just trampoline in the air? Oh, I thought it moved for a second. But what about the salamander? What about the salamander? One has the title, one has the original parts. Oh, God, yeah. Well, I mean, the title is just a legal way of expressing if something is still the same ship or not. Your driver's license identifies you. That doesn't have any bearing on if you're you or not. Like, if you have a driver's license and a passport, that just means that you're registered and recognized legally as that individual, which is basically, that's more of a down-the-line semantics of, say, like a cloning problem. Like, if there were two of me, which one of them would have rights? Do both of them get freedom of speech? Can I take the organs out of one and put them into me? All very classic cloning, like, philosophies. So that taking parts from one ship to make a new ship equal making babies? No. Taking parts from one ship to make a new ship makes a copy of the original ship. You are not making an entirely new ship. You're basically replicating an existing ship. It'd be like how a replica of a sailing ship, like in a bottle, is not an actual ship in that kind of sense. Like, it's still a ship, but it's a replica of an existing one. There's a good short sci-fi short story called Think Like a Dinosaur that's a little dark but has interesting considerations of teleportation. It has to get dark when you do teleportation because you're taking an entire human being from every part of them, every single cell in them. Like, you're taking the dirt under their cuticles, their uniform, their identity, their thoughts, their consciousness, the big part right there, everything that's in their stomach, the poop in their colon. You're taking everything and putting it all into a different spot. And to do that, you have to destroy the original to go replace it at the new location. And when you destroy the original, that's kind of the problem point, because at that point, you're dead. You have ceased to exist. And it's a little sticky because at that point, where did your consciousness go for this? Like for a nanosecond, for however long, Riker does not exist. So you're saying there are two ships inside me. I remember a cartoon where about this guy gives dinosaurs cereal so they get intelligent and start singing and talking. Is that We're Back? I remember the cartoon about We're Back, which was a children's book where a bunch of dinosaurs worked at the circus. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I liked it. Actually, yes. We're back? Yeah. But you, Rex, you are the original tough guy. Rex means king. Well, put the guy down, Rex. Because literally he like grabs the evil guy and was going to bite his head off because he's a T-Rex. But the kid's like, you have a soul and a heart. And the T-Rex guy's like, oh, okay. Tracy and the T-Rex? I don't know that one. What I've learned is that we are all the ship. And who's to say you aren't put back together and your poop ends up in your mouth? That would be just a malfunction, Nano Ninja. That'd be more logistics. If you have a transporter mishap, that's not really like an identity concern as much, unless you get into things like the two people getting melded into one person kind of problem. That's more just, we had a malfunction and they're dead. Like their insides, they're outside. Like Galaxy Quest did that perfectly of just, well, I hope we get this right. Ugh. He appears to be inside out and then exploded. Hey, Puydad, how are you doing? One of my favorite short videos on the internet is Jonathan Frakes interrogating you with nonsense. I do like that. Taffy has redeemed Jeff Goldblum. Get in there, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, chat's right there. You can see him in the reflection. Oh, no, it's Discord. You're right. There's chat. Right by his nipple. Yeah. The Fly. My mistake, Tammy and the T-Rex. Galaxy was my favorite movie, hands down. Is my body me? One way of thinking is me is my body, and one is a body with a mind. The ship is a body is separate from the name to me. Yeah. You feel like you've become the Meatball Queet? Oh, look at me. I'm sexy. Oh, yeah. Oh. Never transport Jeff Goldblum. Honestly, I think Jeff Goldblum, I don't think the teleporter would work on him out of respect. I was just thinking about it too. Where is the fly conscious? It also, okay, that gets into even weirder shit. Like the Fly with Jeff Goldblum is literally, is he trying to make a teleporter? Because a fly gets stuck in the chamber with him, and thus he and the fly are kind of melded, and Jeff Goldblum effectively melts and turns into a fly. Whether or not the fly has consciousness, I would say probably not, given that a fly may lack the complexity to have a consciousness. So that's more just watching a person disintegrate. It'd be more, I think that'd be more akin to just, honestly, the parallel between that and somebody dying of radiation poisoning would be pretty similar. I believe that's the story. The orangutan inverts, remember? Yeah. So if you teleport enough that way, would you degrade over time like a copy of a copy of a copy of a JPEG? Or is this more of a PNG lossless situation? Again, logistics. So if you are teleported X distance, okay. If the signal degrades over time, that's a logistics concern. That's not an identity concern. That's we are not able to teleport you more than X distance reliably or safely. We're going to lose. Sorry, we had a lag spike and we lost your left hand in the process. He did say help me, didn't he, as a fly? Yeah. Does Jeff Goldblum have consciousness? In real life, I mean, not the movie. I think we all might be a little bit Jeff Goldblum. I had a left hand? Exactly. Like, that'd be the thing. Where over time, your signal degraded because it went too far or some mishap, what have you.
Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person.
Oh, God, I got to change Mark Cucurella's shirt because he got traded. And now he has glasses on. What do you guys think? Huh? Yes. I'm Professor Cucurella. Welcome to Soccer 101. Okay. You teleport enough that way, yeah. More like it's an SUV, it's all math, baby. He did say help me, didn't he, as the Fly, which means he was degrading horribly. I hate that Comcast screws up and I come out looking like an old Mid-Journey picture of myself. Imagine Comcast being in charge of the accuracy of your teleportation commute to work. Actually, no, that would be... Imagine your commute to work. You're off, you're imagine that technology being given to, like, your bosses. Like, yeah, you can stay home. But you have to teleport in to work. So basically, you need to vaporize yourself to get back in. Yeah, imagine that for a second. That's just the logistics side. That's not even identity side. You're still vaporizing yourself to get to a new location. Especially, and on top of that, you vaporize yourself to get to the new location, and then you have to sit at a desk and then read an email that could have been an email and then teleport home. And you're 3 or 4 different people at this time.
Return to office got dark.
I know, right? If your bosses could teleport you to work, despite the Riker problem, they would definitely 100% do it. I don't think there'd be any reason that they shouldn't. I mean, they wouldn't. So it bounces back and then comes back to this distance again. This is day 10. We're doing great. We're still on the ceiling. I don't think I touched the camera for like a full day, practically. I'd rather avatar myself with a copy left at work. Yeah. Can I just vaporize myself without the new location? Well, yeah. That was juicy. Every time, Curly, there's a jump scare, the
Yes,
meatball...
but if you take that Star Trek tech and add in something like your boss can teleport you to work, then it's just cyberpunk.
Yeah. Well, no. Cyberpunk, I think, would fall more under you can plug your brain into a machine and then do all of that work while maybe risking your identity in an online space. So is the meat piss? This is a meatball. So, assuming piss is stored in the balls, yes. Big Oil would never allow teleportation unless it needs like 1,000 gallons to transport one person. Oh, they would love that. But all that's legit. All that is an aside to the Riker that lands on a planet is a different Riker. They did not exist prior to that moment, and the other Riker ceased to exist in that moment. So the one on the ship, gone. Vaporized, atomized, disintegrated. To make a new Riker that may or may not, and that's the real vibey question is, does that Riker experience any disruption? Does the consciousness of that Riker move to the new Riker? Or here's okay. Oh, how do I describe this? You're playing a video game. And you get a loading screen. You're playing the video game. You're at your keyboard. You're in a video game playing a loading screen, just, firing your gun or whatever. The game hits a loading screen. And for you, the game stops. Someone else, very similar to you or identical to you, suddenly gets to the end of your loading screen and then goes on playing the next stage with full notion of them being you the entire time. You, however, like the you staring out of your eyeballs right now, is still staring at that loading screen that has stopped. That's kind of the issue, is where does your consciousness go? Every time you teleport, your consciousness gets transported to hell for a seemingly infinite amount of time before you come back. Still logistics near to well. Like, that's just, how does teleportation work? You go to hell for 1,000 years. We might need to bug fix that a little bit. They're functionally the same. Does it matter? Yes. Hello, I'm here with my eyeballs. Hello, Fuzz. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, this is Fuzz. I met them at TwitchCon. They are bubbly and delightful and fantastic, and they've been playing Grand Theft Auto 5 recently and absolutely kicking ass at it. I hope you're doing very kick-ass, Fuzz. Absolutely. We're discussing whether or not if you get teleported in Star Trek, if you're the same person when you land on the planet. It's like a deep philosophical question. And we're also a haunted meatball that's been on the ceiling for 10 days. We can't move or react, but every time we look around, like every day or so, there's like a jump scare. So like the radio comes on, the basket moves, these bags move around, this pillow gets tossed in the corner. These all bounce up all at the same time for some reason.
Sweet.
Hello there, I'm here with my, reminds me of an old cartoon,
Fuge
Chaotic.
Poozy just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Fuge Poozy. They have given 407 gift subs in the channel.
It's Fuzz. Matthew, what's... It's awful. Thank you very much, Lark, for that gift sub to Fuzz. Very, very appreciated. Enjoy the very, I'll say, emotes. And I'm not going to really attach any adjectives to them because there's a lot that could be applied to all of them. Hugh Jackman's character in The Prestige was terrified about teleporting, that he wouldn't be the one coming out of the box. The original body's destroyed and you are cloned at the destination. Yes, okay. Do you, like you right now, your consciousness, you the person, does that transfer? Or are you effectively shelved and then just recopied? Because at that point, then you have to ask, that turns into a huge...
Ads are starting.
Which is the clone situation? Because you yourself, in theory, if you're not destroyed in that exchange, you're going to be
We managed
still...
to rescue Tombstone before Craven could get his hands on him. We? Long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure. Wait, is he?
Oh, Peter.
Sort of? It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later. Gotta run.
Did you see
later.
that?
That's pretty good.
Says that a lot.
Wait, can someone clip that? That was...
What's going on with Ma?
That was a faceplant spider plant. I like that. That's Fuzz. You should follow Fuzz. They are delightful. New flip-flop, punk. Very good, right? Yeah. I'm here for this conversation. Absolutely. Like, because we're just staring at a meatball. I think that, honestly, this game would be perfect if there was no just chatting category.
Riker, please stop Googling for Galaxy Starship admin password and how to clean up holodeck. Also, panpsychism is official Starfleet policy. You cannot teleport out of the holodeck and into your quarters and then blame it on your past dissolved self. Now, excuse me, I have to take a number 1.
Thank you, Obsidian. Who's turning on this light? This is riveting. There's a jump scare every night. We are a haunted meatball, this paranormal meatball simulator. We can't move. The game taunts me that I can't move. All that happens is a scary thing happens every night.
Meanwhile in Warframe, there's a faction we tend to protect that if they get into too much debt, literally they get all their body parts repossessed, and head, still living and working, shelved into a place where they have to work as a database storage brain unless their debt is cleared.
Okay, well that's just Repo Man, the genetic opera. Man, we don't need to see that. We've seen it. I missed it. Play it again. Chipothesius Riker edition. That, like, the core question is, if you were to cease to exist and a identical copy of you came into existence. Also, thank you for a hype train starting. You guys are off your bonker today. Do you persist? The active, conscious, individual you, or is that consciousness going to be portrayed by some other you? It's literally just full on. Is cloning going to destroy you? Because if the you that you are ceases to exist when you're teleported and it's taken over by some other facsimile of your consciousness, effectively you're dead. Like you could say it's the same you, but that interruption is a real hard question for things like Star Trek. Like, is Riker the same Riker? Riker might not even know he's not the same Riker. Another deep conversation. Are shrooms legal in Colorado? Go find someone and we'll get to the bottom of all of this. I know that there is some legislation about psychedelic mushrooms being legalized for the purposes of medical usage. Something like, I want to say mushrooms have been, there's like some very tenuous studies about mushrooms being used as a way to cure depression. And I don't say treat. And that would be kind of wild. But everybody I know that's ever taken mushrooms in their life. And that's it for ads. I don't know, man. The notion scares the shit out of me. Yeah, the research is being done to cure depression, PTSD. I'm very, very skeptical. Yes, instead you get lost and your copy Oh my god, we still pee. We're still peeing on our friend Meatballs. There is a TV on. We just got an achievement again of Screen Addict. Witness the TV turn on by itself. Well, we lost the TV to the ghost. I bet they're going to put on a paranormal documentary. Yep, we're still stuck to the ceiling. Can't move. Just a TV. So, while you're sleeping, where does your consciousness go? Your consciousness is still okay. Your consciousness is still active when you're sleeping, because you are. That's what a dream is. That's your brain processing everything that you went through that day, all the notions in your head. Maybe like you had some weird food, so your brain is absolutely fried a little bit. But that's still you. The question of like the Riker problem is what happens if you're copied? Because it's effectively being a person is a one-player experience by definition. We don't really have a metric or a concept of a split screen scenario where two of you are playing at the same time in different bodies. Like we don't have anything for that yet. Like there's no real conceptualization we can make that would make sense to our dumb monkey brains. The TLDR science behind the shrooms and depression is that the shrooms literally help cause the brain to create new neural pathways, bypassing the old pathways that lead to the trauma or depression, literally. We call split screen players schizophrenia. Wasn't there a recent movie about this? Probably. Lizzie, how's it going? Welcome in. Consciousness is a continuous being will cease to exist. A perfect copy is a parallel of the original's existence. So, think of it like a different universe, even. Like the multiverse notion of like there's 6,000 realities of all of us. Kind of like that, where if your reality, your universe ceases to exist, like you get Thanos snapped, well, you're gone. There's many, many copies of you. They probably are having a ball in their instance, but you're dead. I wonder if now, no, I think maybe the Marvel universe, like the Thanos snap, all those people ceasing to exist and then reappearing, that one is so far into like full-on magic that one's hard to quantify in any way. I think the notion of cloning in like sort of a grounded, as much as possible sense, I think if you add magic into it or like full-on superpowers like multiple man or the invincible girl who can turn herself into 50 of her, duplicate. Her name's Kate. So since we're going so deep into the philosophy, I should point out we are already multiple people in single bodies. What with the consciousness and subconscious divide and studies on how much of life is post hoc explanations for what the subconscious does. Ooh. Your subconscious is absolutely a facet of yourself. It's subconscious being like your underlying foundational structures. So like a person's subconscious has been derived from like their instinctive values. So that's where you get things like the uncanny valley, where you look at something and decide whether or not it's actually a person or not, or if something's wrong and you want to avoid that to survive. Subconscious is also your Freud was going into whole things with like the id and the ego and the superego, where the id was your subconscious and just sort of your primal like feral things like must eat, must poop, must fuck. We change who we are depending on where, when, and who we are with. You're still you, though, Acacia. You're still you. You will behave differently in different social scenarios, as we all do, but you are not changing into a different person. And you are the line of you is not interrupted, nor does it split, nor does it end. It's all you in one sequential event, chronologically. Mickey 17, not a time loop, but the protagonist dies multiple times and is reprinted as a new clone to carry out dangerous missions. See, that would be like what happens in that situation is like it's possible Mickey is not even remotely aware that he has ceased to exist. That he ceased to exist. He just assumes that his new self is him. There's so many conceptual, there's like great sci-fi films on this concept. I think, like in the movie Moon, I was trying to think of the name. The movie Moon goes into a concept of what if you were cloned and the other one sticks around. I like how Asimov covered cloning. They had to create an entire empire to support the clones as separate individuals, but biologically the same. Exactly. I say this. Think about depression and such. You can rewire your brain when it comes to processing existing stress, but the stressors don't go away. Financial stress, too much work, verbal abuse don't go away with shrooms. I say this having tackled my own depression by dealing with the sources of stress and sadness in my life. Very true, Meridary. I think being able to rewrite your neural pathways may be a means to assist you in not just going and running down through the same depression spirals again, but giving you a alternative route of thinking to maybe be happier. Like the problems will still persist, but you are not going to be running down painful, scar tissue-y sort of ways that are full of fright and doubt and fear. You'll still have the problems. You'll be able to deal with it with less literal, like, PTSD hallucinations. Spiraling without EHD? That never happens now. Soma continues to be my favorite take on this subject. Soma has done it really well. The Prestige went into it. Moon went into it. Face Off, not at all. Not even a contender. But the notion that you yourself as a person disappearing, it goes full on into the question of what existence is, because if you were copied and destroyed, would you even be aware of it? Would it still be you or not? And everything, those questions are big fucking questions, because it comes down to what our perception of reality actually is. Like you can throw the buzzword soul out there, and it's a useful approximate of what I'm talking about with your sort of unbroken stint. Is your soul replaced? And by that I mean, if there's a clone of you, which one has the soul? Rather, the one that was you, or like which one's the original? Like the concepts are interchangeable. An actual soul, probably unlikely to be a thing, at least from just like a scientific perspective. But the what you can prove is that people do experience reality. Like people are experiencing stuff. Like that's fairly irrefutable. It gets real fucky when we talk about cloning of who is who, because they're both obviously going to say, "I'm me," but one of them might. They both would. It gets worse. It gets even worse. So you've got a clone now of yourself. They are pretty sure that they're them. They're you. But you're sure. The bed just peed itself. Okay, cool. You're you, like a cut and paste. No cut. Copy paste. So there's now two of you. The real wild shit is the you that was just made is fully has been you. That means that they themselves believe themselves to be you, They are copied. They are you now. But they are a perfect copy of you, so they believe they are you too. The only way you would be able to discern an original from a copy would be, one, is if the original still had that unbroken chain of series of events, which is very difficult because now there's two things having a series of events. The alters? I don't know if I see that. If I'm cloned and I say I'm not me, do I have to go to work Monday, or does the clone get to deal with that? That's societal reaction to cloning. I'll throw a wrench in for funsies. Lilu
I'ma
from
throw a
Fifth...
wrench in for funsies. Lilu from Fifth Element was reprinted from her own hand, but by all accounts was still her.
Oh, yeah. Lilu, all they had was like her hand, and they reprinted the rest of her from her hand because sci-fi. Lilu, in that instance, based off of what the likely concept is, that Lilu, copy of the original Lilu. And the original Lilu, very dead. Because their brain, all the important parts that make a person, dead. Gone. Just like literally, I think they were literally a hand. That's all they could recover. And then they cloned the entire person from that hand using their DNA entirely from the ground up. But that individual very weirdly had the memories up until they died. Like they were literally like, oh God, I'm dead. So in that instance, it's still a clone. It's still a copy. The original Lilu, very like their consciousness, where the hell would it go while its hand was just flung around somewhere? Doctor Who went into that even a little bit because he literally loses his hand, and then like 500 episodes later, the hand comes up and turns into
The meatball is made of meat.
Oh.
We are all meat. There are many balls. The balls are individuated sources of meat. The meatball is the meat's method of individuating so it can observe itself in finite space. There is only one source, the meat, but many balls. Thus, we are the same meatball.
I'm so proud of us. Hang on, chat. I am... I'll tabbed briefly.
Well, balls!
Thank you, Alert. Hold on real fast. I'm just... Okay, we're not done with this. I'm going to pause it for a second because I have to pee. Like, pee is stored in all the balls, and my entire body is a meatball. It was a ballsy statement. 12 days is impressive. Thank you, Thorlar. I'll check the achievements. And seriously. Oh, you guys got my brain on something. Now it's on. Be right back. Get this out of him.
Granny wants it all in her.
I need to...
These fires don't have any tread.
Okay, you win. That's it. You win.
Nessa has some healthy competition for sure.
For fuck's sake. Please fucking clip that. Please clip that.
I was in the band once.
Sometimes, or it's going to be just in your face changes pretty readily. Nothing changed outside. I thought it looked that way. The whole fucking building rotated. Can I just like... Oh, God! You still there? Oh, man. Look at those glutes. All right. Back out to... Motherfucker! Oh, Jesus!
You bet.
Why are you still alive? I am not happy with this. How to be... Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Well, that was a loud noise.
Fridays, every now and then I fall apart.
What the fuck was that, Fiddly? That's pretty neat. Ah! Fuck! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Die! I'd never fucking heard that before.
And
they
that's a
run
fast.
at you. You can hear their footsteps. I just got another achievement. Screen addict. Nope, never mind. Did I get an achievement? Check your Steam notifications.
Hilariously, I only just thought of a good cloning example that's pretty messed up. Rei Ayanami from Evangelion.
Oh, God. Rei from Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion, who is cloned over and over again. That gets into the mystical so hard because Rei themselves is like a clone of an angel, of a 14-year-old, of a clone of a pilot, of a pedophile wet dream. I'm not sure. Honestly, sure. Check your Steam notifications. I'm looking. Taffy, did you gift me a game called The Altars? Thank you, Taffy. I have no idea what this... Hold on. Store... No, Thank you. I've heard good things. It jumped into my head and I was like, oh, frick. It is about clones. Oh, no. I've read The Altars. I've heard The Altars is very good. Happy birthday. Thank you, Taffy. It is not my birthday, but I appreciate the hell. Hang on. Oh, okay. How do I get... I'm so scared to alt-tab out of this game because it was holding on by a thread. An emotional sci-fi game with a unique blend of survival, adventure, and base building. Help Jan Dulski, the sole survivor of elevated space, create alternate versions of himself to escape. His name's Jan, so I'm in. Thank you very much, Taffy. I have no idea if that's any good. Happy mid-year birthday! Yahtzee Croshaw is a big fan of The Altars. Well, now I might have to play it. Right after, we meatball ourselves on day 12. Anyway, if you've got a clone of yourself, the clone perceives that they have an unbroken chain of experiences because they're a perfect copy of you. So necessarily, they would be one of that. They would be on that chain. Is loved by lots of people and honestly totally your kind of thing. I'm in. I'm just gonna do Voices of the Void later, but if it's really good, then it's really good. Anywho, clones, not meatballs. This meatball, haunted as it is and disappearing constantly when I look at it, in a non-helpful fashion. Total playtime, 119 minutes. Unless the clone appeared in the same spot as its last memory, there would be a break in the chain. That would be the break in the chain. So that would be a very integral, important part of the situation is, did you come out of the part that's called the clone port, or did you come out of the part that's marked the copier part? This meatball's experiencing some real shit. It's been on the ceiling for 12 days, so I'm pretty impressed. And something scary happens, and then something scary doesn't happen. There was a night where nothing scary happened, I think. Maybe? I don't even remember now. Like, the bed moved, and the tables moved, and these moved, like, again, and then I don't think the tub has moved at all. The carpets on the walls have been fine. The TV and the radio have started up. Would anyone else make out with their own clone or just me? At that point, you do get into the very, very societal questions of, is this masturbation or not? Oh, my clone came out of the Apple store. Obsidian, if it came out of the Apple store, I'm afraid you would not be able to afford your own clone. I would not. In the game Alters, you play a lone space who creates alternate versions of himself, each shaped by different life choices. Each clone has unique skills and personality, forces to manage relationships as well as survival. I mean, I might have to take a look. Just saw I was looking something up. 1 second, Lark. Oh. You're right. I know Obsidian. Plus, it'd be like trendy, and you'd have to... Actually, if it was an Apple clone, you would need to power down the clone and not be able to use it while you charged it up. Just because the charging port would be somewhere where you can't really do anything with it. It's like probably like the center of the forehead or somewhere not useful. I can't afford myself. The economy. I'm back to trying to do stuff again. Anyway, that's the notion of clone. Or rather the Riker problem of, if you are transported from one spot to another, this isn't even really about cloning. It's just, would the concept of teleportation be you dying and being rebuilt to do so? An Apple clone degrades in 2 years. It's planned obsolete in 7 years. Planned obsolescence cloning. There's a lot of good films out there I recommend. I would say go with Moon. And you'd have to be mindful of where they put the cooling fans, just as Richard Gere. What if the clone degrades just a little every time you clone it? That would be multiplicity, I think. Where they clone of a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone. It's not really very good. Then you have the Grenier, aka Warframe. Ever played this game, Soma? Oh, I've played Soma. Soma's a fantastic game. Really, really good game. And deals with sort of the concepts of, like, the end of humanity. So, pretty lighthearted jaunt. And what it means to be a person. And what happens if everything is gone. And also, there's some scary monsters trying to eat your face. That's what DNA does. It copies itself, gets worse over time, and we call that aging. And then you can get into, it's so bonkers because we don't know the answers to things like, does your consciousness trade around? Because nobody's done like human cloning. Quiet, check Discord, please, and thank you. Oh, please. Oh, hang on, I can check on that real quick. Man, we are potatoing at high speed. He said something's unlinked. I don't see any particular difficulties or changes happening. I wasn't looking! It wasn't paused. Okay. Wait, I'm thinking of the wrong store. Hold on. Hold on. It's been a while since I logged in there. Oh, God, there's an AI button now. Sorry, chat. We're apparently something came unlinked. Oh, it needed to reauthorize. Okay. So sorry about that. There was apparently a thing. One of the shops for like merch and stuff was unlinked. Anyway, oh god, we missed it. High-speed potatoes, as in Idaho and hell yeah. A meatball has to pee every once in a while. I've returned with apple pie and ice cream. Hello, Visitable. We have been haunting the place for 13 days. It's jump scared like something every night, randomly or sequentially. We didn't get an achievement for that last one at all. And still no real concept of how to move. I also like that there's actually like a little, like an indent where we are. And the fact that it's incredibly seamless from one side to another texture, absolutely magnanimous. Wasn't there the one with Schwarzenegger about clones? I believe, yeah, no, there was a Schwarzenegger film about clones. It was a very Schwarzenegger film. A perfect clone wouldn't degrade. If you're getting degradation, your process is lossy. A perfect clone would be a person, and a person degrades, though. So if my DNA degrades over time as I age, a clone's DNA, likewise, in theory, should do that. Otherwise, they're a perfecter copy than me. Thank you, the 6th day. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but they have, like, markers under their eyeballs of how many times they've been cloned. I've returned. Share, please. No, we can't. I'm afraid we cannot actually share their apple pie and ice cream. We've been haunted at 3:30 every day. I like being degraded. What are we talking about again? Nothing, you naughty, 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 shameful, shameful little boy. / girl. / them. I now have 2 weeks to empty my freezer. Uh-oh. Until, like, is the world gonna end? I get haunted every morning when I wake up. I have to go to work. I personally don't recommend senescence and don't plan to partake myself. I don't know what that is. I could if I would. That's very kind of you. I'm trying to think, like, okay. We've not gotten an achievement yet, and I'm losing my mind. Getting older. Oh! Wow. That's a fancy-ass fucking word for that. I like it.
Quiet!
That. A Acyllitim forever. A Acyllitim. Acyllitim. Well, now I'm curious. I'm very distractible today, chat, as you can tell. But don't worry, I'll be distractible tomorrow and the day after that, when I'll be streaming very focusedly. I have no idea. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Oh, it's Metallica backwards? Oh my god, it is Metallica backwards. So what's Rive Rough? Squirrel! Ooh, mushrooms. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's a game about... Why is there nobody in the room? It's a game about a paranormal meatball. This is literally called Paranormal Meatball Simulator. Ugh. And that's kind of all there is to it. And it's currently a war of wills. Like, is there actually a game here? Is there a joke? Can the meatball move? It's giving me controls to move. We can't. But I got distracted for about an hour with talk about cloning and the Riker problem and existences and what it means to be a human being while staring at a paranormal meatball. which sort of appears and disappears if I look at it wrong. So if I get close and twist, I can make it disappear. And I got an achievement for jumping a shitload, which didn't do anything. And I got rotate. Like I'm reconsidering the controls now, but we've literally been sitting and watching this potato for like 4 days. I feel like that's a graphics thing because those shirts are different colors usually, but I might be wrong.
Present emoji, and on Pride Month.
Hazel! Oh!
Queet.
Oh shit! Lark did a giveaway.
Hazelnut13 just subscribed. Holy heck, in 52 months?
Hazelnut, thanks for resubscribing for 52 months. Larksade's giving away 2 t-shirts. Type join in the chat to get yourself a t-shirt. Oh, that was the bot that was... Yeah, right. Yeah, no exclamation, I don't think. Just join. Yeah, type the join. You get a t-shirt. It will be shipped to you. You'll just have to be in chat and click like a link. It's like a 3-minute timer. In the meantime, I'm going to keep trying to figure out my meatball. You don't move at all. There's no, like, even indication that you're moving. Thank you very much, Lark, for the giveaway. It's very kind of you. Are we all just out here trying to figure out our meatballs? Yeah. Yes. So if I tilt it even a little bit with the camera, it sort of freaks out and disappears. It seems like a lot of the last haunting was like 3:30. This is day 13. We've been at this for 2 weeks. Pokeball. Different chat. Oh. That's a spicy meatball. I can't remember where that's from. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. That sounds like Mario Brothers. Meatballs. Hey, Will. Will, I'm a paranormal meatball simulator. I'm stuck on the ceiling. And it's just going pretty well. Oh, it's the mask. Right. It's a spicy meatball. Because if you're Jim Carrey when you talk, you have to tilt your head really hard. Oh, you are the meatball. It says jump and move, but currently, Will, my options are not really anything. But every night or so, it does seem to want to get scared by something. It was originally for an antacid commercial. Dog. Hey, Keith Golden, Yasmin James, you won a t-shirt. Congratulations. Hell yeah. I didn't actually see what happened that time. Oh, maybe the barrel knocked over. I don't know, actually. What did happen? Anyway, there's a jump scare most nights, and then that's kind of it. Literally, though, this appears to be the game. Dog barked? Yeah, there was a bark. I was about to post that originally. It was an antacid commercial. Hell yeah. Something moved outside the window. Oh, I did not see that. I think I'm too occupied trying to make the meatball do something when it's scared, because when it's peeing, I would assume you could do something with it. But there's a giant, 10 minutes between each time that it's spooked. Oh, Alka-Seltzer. Oh, ghostly figure went across the window by the door. Okay. Still no achievement. This is day 14. This is at day 7, it said halfway there. So day 14, something has to happen. Probably. Because it's day 14. Meaning stuff happens. Right? Something has to happen on day 14. Otherwise, going to fly back to Sweden and poke Thorlar right in the eye. Not too hard. Just enough so he feels sad about it. Come on. Whatever's going to happen has got to happen today. I think it grew. It's pretty much the same as it's always been. Whatever happens, happens today. I would assume. Otherwise, I'm not going to go 5 months in this game. Wait, you can jump? It says I can jump. I can't jump. There would at least be severe insect problems. Fair. If I could jump, I would. This is the most... I'll say this is the most I've stared at a meatball, I think, in my life. Well, there was that other time. Yasmin, thanks for purchasing the Muted Rainbow t-shirt. Hell yeah. Does Wazzy do anything? Also, no. I will say, had I been staring at the screen for 2 hours and not tried Wazzy at this point, I would be very shocked. But all the controls are right over there, and the only ones that seem to do anything are rotate and zoom in out. And now I'm making myself dizzy. You've almost beaten the game. I'm so happy you're beating it too. Aw, thanks, Thorlar. Thorlar played this game and recommended it to me. And this, I will say, is an entire $1. So I'm definitely getting my money's worth. Maybe try Wazzy harder? You're right. You don't have a controller plugged in, do you? Like one that you're not using but is just sitting off to the side? Nope. It is not plugged in. And it's off. And the wheel and the foot pedals, those are also not plugged in. So it's nothing like control scheme issues. Because the game literally, I pressed the jump button. It gave me achievements for jumping. Yeah, so all those like notions, I definitely was like, I ran through all those in my head. That nothing like that is going on. And the bindings are... Someone! That's not the giveaway. That's for me. Someone, thank you for buying a mug. Very kind of you. Up, down, left, right, jump, gamepad, face right, face button right. How about also spacebar? Nope. We're halfway there. We've gotten 10 of 15 achievements. There's 5 more achievements? All right. Two weeks. The light physics are beautiful. I mean, they're fine. One of them is getting to the end and realizing you've been trolled the whole time you were a meatball after all. No! Keybinds are just to fuck with you. It does seem like they're there to fucketh with me. Halfway there, come on. I demand resolution! It's your time, Meatball. It doesn't seem like it's cared. It'll just auto-drag my camera at whatever the hell I'm looking at. Or wants me to look at. The biggest blue balls game ever at this point. We did wait an hour for a different game's timer after we beat it. I just want to know. Reveal your secrets, you lunatic. There's 2 hours left in. There's an hour left in the day. Literally, like, this is the last. It said it was halfway there. This is the last possible day, so whatever's going to happen, I want to say should happen soon. It's now day 15. Is this meatball haunted or what? Your patience for games like this is utterly insane. Thank you. Have we left this room yet? We haven't moved. I'm full sunk cost fallacy now. Something has to be worthwhile here. Paranormal Meatball Simulator. We're a paranormal meatball. Paranormal stuff happens to the meatball. Or around the meatball, but the meatball itself doesn't do anything. At least as far as I've been able to tell. I'm not evil? Okay. Alright. Ah! What? Oh, the meatballs are over there. And a bunch of hands came out of the ceiling. An achievement. 50 Shades of Chaos. Witness the moment when the ghost goes wild and hands start popping out all over the house. Chill out, bro. Who are you? The many-armed Shiva or something? There are hands popping out from everywhere. My family, no! I was the last one. I guess I have to leave it alone. Thank you for turning the lights back off. All right, there's our pile of family over there. And then there were hands that came out of the ceiling. That was pretty amazing. Let us pray for success. All the achievements are like, bro, keep playing, bro. I'm gonna get this just for the lulz. I find the achievements funny specifically because they are completely unfunny. Bro, lol, bro. 50 Shades of Chaos, bro. Newton is crying. One small step, hill of nothingness. Must be the wind. Flying meatball. Jump a total of 30 times as the meatball. How long did Thorlar play this game? As I check. Two and a half hours. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm at 2.5. Or 2.4. Release me! Or not. It's fine. Emotional journey of this meatball is insane. I'm doing great, but I do want to cry a little bit. Visible, thanks for the 500 bits. Hazel, again, for resubscribed 52 months. And Taffy for the giant emote. Quiet looks like on day 16, the credits roll. Fuck me running. I would actually love if there was a full, well-made platformer after day 20. That would be insanity. And that'd be fine. Although that'd be like, at this point, like the core gameplay concept now is just, can you outlast the game? Oh, that'd be a great name for this game, actually. Except, oh, wait. Lark, thank you for the bits. Turned into Jump King Meatball. That would be a different game at this point. Like the genre would have completely flipped on its ear, and you'd say, "All right, it's like it's a cool platformer game." Although you do have to wait 2.5 hours before you can play it, which is a concept. Yes. Could you, for the love of Pete? It's like Chinese potato torture. I wish it dripped on my head. Oh no, my meatballs are haunted. I'm starting to think of the following. In Elite, there's a legend that if you go to Hutton Orbital, you get a free Anaconda. You don't. Hutton Orbital is also located at Proxima Centauri, a full hour and 20 minutes from where you jump into the system at, even at maximum super cruise. Oh, okay. So, well, that would be a meme. For the love of meat. I love this one plate that's just stuck in the ground like it doesn't give a shit. Starting to think the following. Do you still get a mug? Probably still get the mug. Okay. All right. What level of patience is going to be required for me for this? Because I'm sure we're going to get somewhere. Like, that jump scare last night was, like, seemed more involved than anything else, so I'm just thinking like, okay, from game dev standpoint, you're telling a story here. 15 was pretty. Night 14 was amazing. Wow. Ooh, ah. This is night 15 after you said you've reached the halfway point. Now, how do you... Is the texture of the bricks sliding into the other texture? It definitely is. I don't even know what to make of that. I guess it's graphics. Fair days 7 being half means this night was 8, so halfway would be 16. There's like 175 I was also thinking watching a Meatball. We could be watching trash reality TV. You do know that whenever you do pull the plug on the game, it will be 10 seconds for the game totally takes off. Barkley, that's what I'm terrified of. I'm just glad the game hasn't crashed yet. We're a Meatball watching a Meatball. Do something. Drone's on the light at night. They seem to be on a timer. Bah! No. Bah! No. Ah! Nope, doesn't work either. Okay. What? What? Mother of God, I can move. What? 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 I didn't even... That's the entire game. Achievement unlocked. Freedom movement. Drop the meatball from the ceiling and control it with WASD. It broke free from the ceiling. It's a free rap candidate now. Beam me up, Scotty. Exit through the open door as a meatball and get beamed up into the sky by a UFO. You're invited to the alien spicy meatball party. What are the other achievements? Day 30. This game is actually only 16 days long, but you think you've been moving and jumping around as a meatball all the way to day 30. See the big picture, bro. Day 50. Bro, you definitely left the game running in the background and went to grab some food. RIP. That was definitely a game. Thank you, Thorlar. To be honest, did you like it? Was it a good recommendation? I like the mind game of it. But also I kind of wanted to die. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Could we never trust Thorlar again? Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Let's see. Oh, okay, altars. I'm just going to take a look at it really quick. Altars is... doesn't look too bad, actually. It says it has a new expansion coming next month. How many here have watched this game twice now? Type 1. 1. Oh, it is a mild to moderate, just a cozy little tiny itsy bitsy 60 gigabytes. Because that was your fault for trusting Thorlar in the first place. Yasmin, that's hateful. Enjoy your free t-shirt. God damn. I was a meatball. I can definitely look into the altars game, but that's a lot.
Another cloning question while we wait. In Star Wars, Yoda said to the clones in his personal squad that he saw them as individuals. Different lights in the Force or something of the like. So that means those clones have their own souls, even if they share bodies, yes?
Yes. And then yes again. we're going to swap over real fast. Thank you very much for watching all of that, you Looney Tunes. We're going to swap over to Voices of the Void. Day 3, tidying. I played a little bit without y'all. And I saw precisely 16 gig. 60. Yeah. 60 gigabyte game. So I don't think I'd be able to download that in any appreciable amount of time, unfortunately. Like, I have really fast internet, but that'd still be a while. Plus, I am not nearly done with Voices of the Void, which I've gotten several days. How many times did you fall down from hunger without us? Twice. Actually, when I didn't have anybody to, monitor me, I fell over way less. Because I wasn't, hamming for chat or anything like that. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to be thinking about meatballs the rest of the day. 60 for the altar, yeah. Twitch has a weird feature where it tries to give a summary for people just tuning in now, generated by AI. Has anyone showed this to you? What is the synopsis? Let me show you guys what I've been up to. I made we ended on day 4. I've gotten to day 7. Nothing particularly, I will say, nothing spooky, scary has happened. I've just been tidying the place up. Finally broke free from the ceiling on day 16 and got beamed up by a UFO after 2.5 hours of watching Meatball do nothing. Freedom arrived. Yay! Anyway, welcome to Voices of the Void. We are a paranormal... No, we're not a meatball. We are actually a living person with legs and limbs and no arms, apparently. Which, if I jump far enough, I can see my own neck. Unfair summary, the meatball peed itself multiple times. That is fair and approximate. We are in charge of a giant grid of satellite dishes looking for signals into spaces. It's pretty cool. And our tummy is a rumbly. We have several stations that we will use. Effectively here, we look for signals out of deep space. Here, we pinpoint their signals to download them to our mainframe. Here, we process those signals into usable data. For example, here's a neutron star we found. And then we can further process, clean, and upgrade the data that we recover for our own personal benefits. It's more of a meat sack than a meatball. Someone said it took a whole weekend to clean the HQ. So far, I have been tidying up the HQ. This is actually insanely clean for what it was. Because check out everywhere else. Pretty not great. I've been tidying up the exterior fairly rigorously, but the entire place is a dump. Neutron stars exist in Elite, very dangerous. Well, yeah, I mean, if you point the neutron part at your own head, you die. This whole area, absolutely disgusting. I have been taking all the trash and then very obsessively organizing it into trash piles. Our job is by and large to maintain the site, make sure when things go down, they go back up again, because you'll never let them get you down. But presently, nothing terribly horrifying has happened since we last left. On day 2, the sun turned into a deadly laser and tried to kill us. Just unironically. We could not go outside that entire day without the sun actively burning us. Several days in a row, we've had a nice, interesting gentleman with giant bug eyes who kind of looks like the stabby guy from Futurama. Stab him! That guy. Grab us and take us to a monochromatic dimension where we're chased by ghostly figures. We are fully awake. I've been wandering around tidying up the place as much as I'm physically capable of, because you can literally clean up messes in this game, which I find to be amazing, and a level of immersiveness that I was not ready for. Like, this was even worse. This room, pretty much the bog standard for how terrible every room looks. So my current kind of mission right now is continue along that track. We have to manage our characters' hunger and sleep, and they also can't die. That would be awkward and unpleasant. I'm going to grab this MRE and put it on the floor and open it and then eat the food in it so that our meter in the top and bottom left, top is food, bottom is sleep, can be refreshed slightly. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, presently, let's see what's going on. I have to boot up the computer. I have a bunch of scans I've done and also processed slightly, so I'm going to go through those scans first, because this is our database of things we've discovered. So, if they've been processed, if they have not been processed, they have a white border. If they've been processed once, they have a red border. If they've been processed twice, they have a yellow border. I found a disc out in the site. It's like a big wooded site out in the middle of Sweden somewhere. And I'm not sure what I was looking at yet, because scanning it did not really portray anything. I'm taking all of the logs and I'm just putting like the updated log next to the original log. So if I have Dwarf Planet 1 scanned once, Dwarf Planet 2, Red Giant 1. Really cool picture of a red giant. We'll move that down to next to the next log. Exoplanet 1. We'll move down to Exoplanet 1. We've been scanning space for objects and signals that have showed up. And that's kind of been our entire dig right now. This is a unique one. This is a log from a place called The Hole, which is on, like, out in the... Where is that place? It's got 2 dots on it because I tried to process it to make it more readable. Here it is. Take this one out. Put this one in. This is a log I found that was in the woods. Which has been processed twice, and that's what it shows me. So it's very perplexing what is going on there. Like, it seems like noise, but it's kind of like the static situation in Contact, where they're like, yep, all it showed was static. Approximately 18 hours of it. Is there sound in space? Very rarely. Usually you need gases around you to move the sound waves. What's the coolest thing you've heard so far? Ooh. Maybe the comet? Or the neutron star. Exoplanet. Red giant? Unknown. Unknown. Pretty similar. Gas giant rendered twice. Rendered once. Unprocessed. So that's the difference, is 1, 2, 3. Or rather 2. I have not, you can process them up to 3. I have not processed anything up to level 3 yet. I played this ages ago, I found a cool thing, but I'll tell you later since I don't know if it's standard to find a random. Apparently there's a lot of random. Okay, alright. Oh, well, easy. Stop. There. So this is all our data. We use this data for our daily task, which is literally find data and then hand it off to a drone to a remote location. Currently, I don't think we... Oh, we have a daily task. And server Foxtrot has gone down. One of the satellites is down. Perfect. Okay, new daily task. Gather this amount of signals. 3 signals of level 1. Collect info from November, Sierra, and Bravo. And then send us the log tapes. 25 reward points each. These reward points in the top left are how we progress. So I'm going to take really any of these that I have that has been processed one time. We have copies on the main system over there. One time. And one time. This is what they want. So we can take this out almost immediately to the delivery spot, which is going to be right here. We also require data tapes, of which I will say we're good on data tapes for a minute, because I have 2 days worth of data tapes to provide to these people. The last thing we need is to provide data directly from each satellite dish. And in order to do so, we have to travel abroad slightly. I'm going to take a floppy disk drive with me, and I'm going to take a notebook with me. Because the notebook will let me do stuff like write down what things there are. For example, this one is November, Sierra, Bravo. Foxtrot down. because we need to check on November, Sierra, and Bravo. We need to check each of them. And then Foxtrot satellite is down, so we have to go and reboot it. Want me to say then? No, that's okay. After chat, maybe. What's weird is there's some shit happening occasionally. My radar has been pinging its goddamn mind off every once in a while. Currently, that's the ATV. That's me. And I think this is the station I'm standing at. However, there's been stuff popping up. Yes. Up on the sides occasionally. I've gone to investigate them actively. Couldn't find anything. I did, however, have to go and refresh the transformers that are running the power for the base. What I found there was... well, this. Notes from the ground like an undead. It was chasing me all the way to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones. Glowing eye. Making weird ungodly sounds. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Enough damage. Collapsed into pieces. More this night. They keep. Hammer. This thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press kicked its leg. And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. That was in a transformer room. I glad I didn't avoid the stream. I found another one at a different place. And do not forget the coolers. They're quite expensive, so I found a way how to assemble them by yourself. You'll need 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts, and 4 sets of electronics. Scrap of metal. You can find some for GPUs. You will figure out how to assemble metal scrap as slot, which I think is a code for a recipe. But I don't really quite know what to do about it yet. This is a sandwich. It's pretty good. So, we have to go to Foxtrot, probably first, to turn it back on. But we also have to go to November, Bravo. Where's November? November, Bravo, and Sierra. So, November, Bravo, Sierra. Foxtrot is right there. This is a map. We are Alpha. These are all satellite dishes. And so far, we have not crashed out yet. So, let's go to Foxtrot. I'm going to mark Foxtrot on my little radar mappy boy by using the compass at the very top. We're going to SV, target, Foxtrot. All right, now see how my compass just moved? While that's doing that, I'm going to calibrate all the satellites, which it's going to do on its own. Where's my crowbar? Oh no, I hope I didn't drop my crowbar somewhere. Saws. Lots of stuff I saws. I found some gas welders. A watering plant, which apparently has a purpose. Why was this? Hold on. I need to make sure that I take my crowbar along. Otherwise, I have to buy another one. I might have dropped it somewhere, because if you fall over with something in your hand, the thing in your hand weirdly doesn't follow you. Please tell me I don't need my crowbar for whatever I'm going to encounter. Probably not, maybe. Who knows? Oh well. Worst case scenario, I have a hammer. I know I pried the boards off of this guy. And off of this guy that had something in front of it. It might just be a matter of I placed it somewhere and forgot where it was. Which is great, because now I'll never find it. I want to go home. This isn't right. Perfect. Picasso. Oh well. Okay, we gotta let's put the satellite back together. Oh, I found a battery charger and dragged it back on the back of my ATV so that I could charge my battery. I also found another car battery that's covered in gross and apparently is non-functional. Cannot drive while holding an object. Fine. Still holding an object. How do I unhold an object? I just want to have an empty slot. Plastic scrap. Drop. No. Plastic scrap. Drop. There. Now pick up. Now put in inventory. Okay. So fun thing about this game. Oh no. Such a messy area. You have no idea how scary and dready this game can become. It's ridiculous. I have yet to encounter it. And I say unequivocally, right now, bring it on. But also, I reserve the right to be scared and say never mind. My goal presently is completing the daily tasks in order to unlock better upgrades for both us, for our ATV here, and for our main gameplay loop stuff. Which is how do you even get over there? Which is the scanning process. Oh, that's how I get over there. All right. Foxtrot. All right, the server's down. It's not too terrible to get it upright again. I just need to go on site to this server. Simon says. F, C, E. F, B, B, B. B, E, E, A, C. Server back up. All right, Foxtrot is good. We'll do a CD Cal Foxtrot. SD Cal Foxtrot to calibrate these guys. Looks like it's fine. Then we're going to our next objective, which would be SV target Sierra. All right, now we're pointing at a different satellite. But we need to get the data out of said satellite for this one. I still have a floppy disk. Okay. We're going to take a we're going to basically put the floppy disk in and get data out of those floppy disks. Dude, every run can be vastly different. If you drive to the edge of the map, there's a house that looks like it hasn't been touched for 100 years. You go in and there's this weird thing going on in there, a meatball attached to the ceiling and 170 people watching it. That's really cool, Thorlar. That's a really cool Easter egg. I love that so much for us. If you look closely, you can see the light leave my eyes. This one? Nope, it's further along. At least it's a nice day. I'll treat you to a jar of lingonberry jam as a reward for going through the meatball game. Thank you, Thorlar. It's very kind of you. I need it directly pumped into my veins. Lingonberry jam is tasty as fuck. Are you Sierra? You don't seem like you're Sierra-ing. Nope, I think we have to go further. All right. Go, go, go. I believe in you. The engine is very unhappy with me. Come on. Whoosh, whoosh, whoop, whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. Okay. And now downhill, much faster and scarier. Much scarier, much scarier. Oh. We just hit the tires, it looks like. Which I'll need to check the tires probably when I get home. All right. Sierra. I'll leave tell my mother what happened to the meatballs. Nothing happened. There was no UFO. All right. Floppy disk. And then we're going to do SV request Sierra. Find a floppy. We're going to export the data from this satellite. We do this twice more, and then we're gravy. Okay, and then we're going to do Bravo. We'll do Bravo next. And this is kind of the core gameplay loop of maintain and scan for stuff, wander around, make sure everything's working properly. If stuff goes down, get it back up again. Because if the transformers go down, all the power goes out. If the towers go down, you can't scan anything. And I'm pretty sure you need everything to function at least moderately well to actually progress the game. Oh, good, I can sleep tonight. Yay! Hi, Cynical. I think there's like an inner ring of satellites that are pretty easy to get to, and then there's an outer ring that's kind of a ball ache to get to. I would just go up and over, but I tend to... it's very risky. But it takes less time, which is also awesome, because then I don't have to worry about my health and hunger and sleepiness. Which, my first attempt at this, the control scheme and the game itself were definitely beating the crap out of me. But I did lower the time frame for the game a bit to give me more leeway. Just because I acknowledge I'm slow as hell at some games. Especially when there's not a particular clock attached to it. I can take way longer on a game than the devs actually think I can. I am that tortoise. Like, I'll finish the race, but it's going to take me about a year. Quebec just went down? One of the other satellites just went down. SV request Bravo? Yeah, we're Bravo. RD filter cams. RD filter cams. RD... Hey, Wolfie. Filter... orgs? RD filter orgs. Hi, Wolfie. Yep, I'm not doing anything, buddy. Uh-huh. Well said. I'm going to look through the cat. All right, and then SV target November. We'll go to the last server that we need to get data out of, and then we can go to Quebec, which is down. Hi. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hi. I know, I'm just playing a game. I can't actually see through your head, so I might crash into something. I just want you to all be known. I tend to do double time to beat guesses. Yeah.
quiet all like, I'll finish the race, but it'll take me a bridge base farming 3 tow trucks towing a truck with a helicopter base underwater in several places trapping a Leviathan factory belts rework water systems upgrade for aluminum and iron output train station first.
Exactly. You know, pretty standard stuff. Oh. ATV, you're doing fine, but you disappoint me too. Hold on. Suddenly paranoid that I picked the wrong one. We're going to check our notebook. November Sierra Bravo, Foxtrot down, Quebec down. Oh. Nom. Thank you, sandwich. Go to make dinner, Wolf leaves to get the car oil changed. Yay! I think there's basically like a long way around, like this sort of ridge line that you just have to drive a long way to get to. But no, this game flew under my radar for years. It's been in development like practically as long as Project Zomboid has. Not yay, I'm trying to make food, now it'll be cold when he gets back. Wolf, god damn it! Do better. You are not the satellite I'm looking for. Freaking oil changing, son of a... Are you over here? I sure hope you... Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Queet.
My blobs! Blobs!
Mooblubber just subscribed, a Queet stream and a Chicago dog. What a day indeed, Dixie-Eck Fast Wave, Dixie-Eck All Pride.
Hell yeah. Blobs, how you doing? Thank you very much for resubscribing for 19 months. Hope you're doing well. I played a little bit of the Mecha Chameleon game with Blubs on Wednesday night just to like figure out the game. I still don't understand the game, but it is fun. We're playing Voices of the Void, which is your Jodie Foster in Contact, trying to scan for signals with aliens, but you also have to watch your health and hunger bar. You get to drive a sick ATV, and occasionally the sun tries to melt your brain. Other than that, though, basically the Jodie Foster film Contact. SV request November, and then SV target Quebec, because one of our things went down. Mind you, CraftTube, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's play again soon. I'm going to play it apparently all weekend. This is a way to make Conan like I've never seen. Interesting. Check Transformer status. Oh, shit. Transformer 1 might go down, which is not great because there's a 30%. I need to revisit them and check their status. The radio tower is also not doing great. Huh. That's a problem. It seems like things degrade over time, or something's happening to them, but it's kind of hard to tell. Because I also don't know, really, most of the mechanics of the game still. And there's a lot to it. Alright, so Quebec went down. We go to the Quebec satellite dish. And then maybe Transformer 1? Which... I think that's Transformer 1. I've been wrong before, though. If it's right here, though, I will give it a shot, just because otherwise I'll drive all the way there and all the way back. I think it's RNG to get you out in the world as a doylist explanation. Oh, yeah. Uppies. Uppies. Yeah. Hi there. I just need to reset this sine wave. There. Unfortunately, I don't know which one this is. Oh, yeah, this is the one where I found a note. And a lot of bones. Again. Not a fan. Fuel. Well, I don't know which one that was, but at least I reset one of them, so it's less work later on another one. Yeah, it's only RNG to get you out into the world, of course. Because stuff happens out here, I'd imagine. Woo! Oof. It's fine. Bones, B-1 bomber? No. Bones, they're out of bones. Quebec went down pretty fast. We've got all the data we need for our daily task really fast. Never mind the blood, that was me. Just ignore it. It's fine. That's all my blood. I definitely know where that blood came from. It's very difficult to drive this. Why are there blood spots every 20 feet? Because if you bleed at a certain rate, the blood comes out of your body not fast enough to make a constant trail because you're on an ATV driving with blood in your eyes. As we all should. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you... No. So is it across the valley? Great. Woo! Server A4-4 is down. That's back at Alpha. So that's in the server room off to one side. That'll be fairly... We don't have to go out to like another satellite dish for that one, at least. Thank God, the satellites are everywhere. Please be the right one. That's looking like the right one. Okay. What are you, part horned lizard? Yes. I squirt blood from my eyeballs to detract from predators. Hello. Sick. TW check. Or TR check. Oh, so that was 3. All right, so Transformer TR1, SV target TR1. I don't want the Transformers to go down because if they get into disguise, I'm never going to be able to tell them apart again. And we don't want your Transformers in disguise. We want them to be Transformers very obviously. Ah, a bridge. The disc. Oh no, that was to start up a server. That one went down. We've got all 3 data disk things we need on this disk right now. But good catch. Thanks for looking out. Read into the transformer to do another sine wave minigame to keep it from going down, which will reset its timer to 100 again. And I don't need to visit them terribly often. And I think, upgrade them later on. Maybe like a turn or something. There it is. Nope, that's not a transformer. It's over the bridge, isn't it? Okay. Fine, fine, fine. I do like the chill moments of this game because you're very like. Can I open up a chat bar? What is that? I like the chill moments of the game because there is a very satisfying gameplay loop to it. And once we actually handle all of the maintenance and so forth, this could be really cool. Oh, and because we're doing our job up in the top left, we're also getting points even before turning in stuff. So like turning satellites back on gets us points. And just generally doing our maintenance job in general gets us points. Oh, Transformer 1 at 30%. Oh. There we go. Reset. Gas, gas, gas. Screwdrivers, hammers, a toolbox with 2 uses. Another broom, which is a mighty fine implement, but I don't need it at home. More fossils. This is where I found one of the the recipe books. That was literally like, they're coming inside the wall. They're in the walls or some shit. Another bucket. Battery, drive. Electronic scrap is good. Scissors. I should be able to upgrade these later on from this panel without hopefully blasting myself across the room. Nice deck. Radar tower has been damaged. Or radio tower. What the hell's going on? Is everything just breaking at once? Radio tower and that server are both near Alpha, so that's literally just head home now. Recipe for mouse. I mean moose. I mean meows. Woo! Ah, ah, oh, oh, oh. There's home base. So there's the radio tower. Oh, wait. Oh. I have not actually utilized the horn because it was like some weird key I didn't use a lot. Let's go take a look at the radio tower. The radio tower requires you to replace fuses at the top. Huh. Fun fact, you can fall to your death. Rito Tower reminds me of that post-apocalyptic game I played a little bit of with the motorcycle. Oh, yeah, with, it's like Dead Day something. Here's my broken fuses, and my broken fuses. And here's my broken dreams. The fuck? Alright, so the fuses are popping left, right, and sideways. Thought I had another one. There. The tower is fine. Yeah. Chair. Here. Undercover. I'm not sure why they're going out. Hang on, can I read these paper sheets, or are they just paper sheets? Okay, they're all paper sheets. Alright, well, great. That's just burning our fuses. Cannot get on ladder. You're right. That's my bad. There's a new weather event that breaks things. There's been a storm? There's been a couple storms, but this was just now. Like, no storm required. The radio tower has been popping fuses pretty regularly, which is not ideal because I don't quite remember how to make them. Or if I can make them. Actually, I can buy them. Okay! Could we not? Hi! Oh, boy. Anybody ever play Fallout? Quiet! Oh. There's a U in that spot. Funny. Nailed it. Quiet is indeed funny. Let's match the bits at the bottom with the bits falling from above. I do love the number of minigames they've come up with for this. Okay. SV ping. Well, now it's heckin' Wimby. Anyway, while it's doing that, Flappy. Take the data from those 3 satellites, move to buffer block, move to buffer, and then ejected. And then we're going to take a zip drive, for some reason, for the exact same amount of data. I guess maybe it's more durable, and put it on that zip drive. And that is the third and final thing we need for today, for our daily tasks that they want us to do. We summon the drone. 69, 73, 85, 49. Can we take the tire off? Beat the crap out of the boring math one for sure. They added a Fallout hacking minigame. There's a lot of minigames. What? Oh. Oh, wait, I used the toolbox, right. And then grab. Boom. Tire fixed. Howdy, howdy. Here is... Oh, shit. I have two zip drives on me. Congratulations. You get a bonus zip drive. You also get... tapes. And those signal drives I got earlier. Have a good one. Can I do anything with those broken fuses, maybe? Like, I have a crafting bench. Metal scrap, apparently. Additional metal scrap. Additional metal scrap. Additional metal scrap. Additional metal scrap. Okay, so we can make a lot of nails. A long nail, apparently. Or several. Oh my god. Hold that. Hold that. Is that everything I can make here? Oh. Metal scrap. And I have over here. Metal scrap. Over here. I realize you're hungry, fella. I know. I can hear your tum-tum going a rumblum. A rumpa-pum-pum. Garbage bag. Still figuring out the garbage bags. I think I know what they're for. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I know what they're for. They're for... Oh, yeah, never mind. Garbage bags are for the random piles of shit. Because then you delete the random piles of shit. Otherwise, if you try to put it in by itself, doesn't work. So I think that's how you actually get rid of these bad boys. But you need to buy a trash can for, or a trash bag for each and every one of them, and a trash bag costs 1 credit each, or like 15 for 12. Can you sell them? I can't sell those things. Okay, I'll eat. I can't sell anything that I can't put into the drone's little, like, cubby. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be all about that. Okay. What can we do next? We have a ridiculous amount of funds, though. Email. Quebec went down. A4-4 went down. Radio tower damaged. A5 went down. We got all of the log steps. $32 balance in total. It's been better, but still not enough to gather anything. Need more refined data. Thank you, Dr. Max, for your opinion. And things look fine. Let's put stuff down on the table. 7, 2, 2, 2, 7, 2, 7, 2, 7, 2. Got our notepad. We got a drive that we found somewhere, which we can just put in there. Electronic scrap. is this pile. I think I can make a bunch of other stuff out of scrap. You guys just hang here for a minute. I'm going to go use the facilities. Be right back.
Welcome in, Raiders. This is Quiet's Thirsty Glasses, where I put on a pair of glasses that are a different pair of glasses than these. But I'm just going to work with it because they're doing this for charity. I just want to say we accept everybody here at all times, at all, forever, everyone, everywhere, at all times. So that's why I'm going to try and diversify. So if this is not your speed and you don't find this sexy, what about
Let's all go to the lobby
this?
to get ourselves a treat.
Maybe that's not your jam. Maybe you're into influencers. All right, we've got that for you too. Maybe you're here for the memes. It's possible. Or maybe business. Do you want to try and deal with it? Hey, Quiet, you kind of look like this person.
Well, no, it's not a scooter. It's a motorcycle! God damn it.
No.
You're blocking the view. Hello. Do 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 do. Well, hey, boys. Do you like my tiny whitey sticking out from underneath my bunny suit? That is a powerful. Oh, that's too close. Yep. Oh, what if I'm allergic to game keys? What if you're allergic to shut up? Tip your game key. You're well deserving of it.
Give us the blood, game. We need it. We are gothic. And vampire. And we need real blood. Not diet blood. Not alcohol blood. Real red blood. Bloody blood. Blood. Give it to us. Bloody vampires. For everyone. Bloody, I love Zomboid for this reason. Someone was talking about how they have been playing Zomboid for 3 years, using the RV mod for 2 of those years. Only just realized the RV mod adds step van and other van interiors. They found a sledge and katana in the back of their van.
Nice.
LOL.
That's awesome. That's kind of fantastic. Did everyone hang in there? Okay, good. We had 600 points. Because I did like a daily task and then didn't touch it. Because I'd like to know what to do with it. Let's see what we can buy. So, fuses comes to mind as something, because I don't know how to make a fuse. They're 40 each. There's also a bunch of upgrades that we could also get. With 600, there's a lot of options. One thing I do want to try with this table is I think if I stack crap on it, that's actually like scrap, it may open up more recipes.
To make a fuse, stick a nail between the contacts. If that explodes, get a bigger nail. If it causes a fire, put it out.
I mean, that's all reasonable to me. I'm just grabbing like a bunch of scrap of each type to sort of figure out what, easy chief, we can put together here. And apparently this is how you craft, is just you put a bunch of shit on top and pray. So I could make drives. I could make cement. I could make gas cans. I could make notepads. How about more metal scrap? And maybe some coal. Just throw that on there. Thus far, it's mostly kind of, sort of stuff. Copper wire. I think I've made hang on, have I made copper wire? I've made copper wire. I made a server upgrade, which was a wild one. Drive box, glass scrap, axle nail, seed pack. Is there something I haven't made? I haven't made cement yet. Well, there's cement. Can I make anything with this cement? Paper scrap? Well, I don't know what to do with cement other than cement stuff. Sherry, how's it going? Is there fighting in this game? I have a hammer. And I bashed some boxes. I don't think fighting-wise I've seen anything as yet, though. Nothing like combat. However, inexplicably, I've also found things like a pipe bomb. Which makes me concerned, because what would I be using a pipe bomb on? Hang on, didn't they say something about a bottle? And oh, well, we'll take it. We'll try. I'm just
You
gonna
have
try.
found tetanus.
I have found tetanus. Yes. Notepads. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. It's like a gas can. If this turns into an ATV, I win. Ah. Well, I don't know how to do any of that. How long is it for defeating an incursion by Hatsune Miku? Are there walls to break? Not really. The only things that are really... Like, the walls don't seem... Like, there's some doors that feel like they're fake doors. Oh, wait a minute. Storage. Max inventory space. What about the backpack? Yeah. Backpack. A fanny pack. I don't have enough for. Wait, there's one for the... Hold on. Upgrades. Vehicle. Container. Oh. The backpack is the entire cart. Meanwhile, the container upgrade is 1. Okay. I'm too tired, so we had to watch ourselves. I'm going to go take a cold shower and a poo, which will boost our tiredness up just enough to get us through probably these 2 deliveries. Ah. Well, radiation might sort it all out. Yeah. Have you tried nuking the base yet? No, I'm cleaning it. You're actually in the bunker area just outside Muldrow while the Nox virus is happening. I have yet to see anything moving. Except that one guy who follows me around. Yes, yes, yes. New toys! Thank you. No, okay. Pick up. Equip. Hold on, what was my... Wait. 500. I'm confused. Is there a maximum weight, or... Oh, right. So it's like Peak. It's got its own inventory. Got it. Okay, so I can do things like put like extra food or something in there, or things I don't need on my body immediately. I see. So useful. Okay, it's double the space, so I could carry like something really heavy back from another location. That does make sense. Okay, that's fine. That is still well worthwhile. Huh? 1,200! Oh, now we are cooking with fire. Okay. Not bad at all. That's awesome. That's a great upgrade. We can put gas and shit in there. We could put the toolbox in there. How much is the toolbox? Like, would you... Nope. Would you actually fit in there? Oh, no, wait, it's because the toolbox is too big to be, like, inventoried. I think. Look like a gas can. What about oh, there's one with actual gas in it. Oh, wait, I think I just... did I shift left click it in there? I did. Okay. So it's got gas in it, so if I do that same shift left click... Holy fuck! Okay, maybe not the toolbox. The toolbox is so massive that it takes the entirety of the space, which would kind of make it redundant. But a gas can? Perfectly acceptable. What about 2 gas cans? I'll try that too. I could make a gas can. Well, all right. Fantastically done. Kill standard is just really big pockets. Basically, yeah. Let's take us a nap. But we got a backpack. That's awesome. And we've got our upgraded ship. That's also, or our updated ATV. Those will provide a little bit more. Let me hang up. I managed to pull my speaker thing, my headphones out of both my ears. The timing of that lark is so on par with hatred. Why did I wake up? Oh. Oh, well, that's nothing. Okay. Thank you for the posture check, Sherry. Oh! It's fucking noisy. Thanks for the hydrate as well. You're doing well, Sherry. And the stretch. All right. Doing just fine. We got a backpack now. I also have a welding mask for some reason, but I haven't really welded anything yet. Or rather, haven't tried to weld anything yet. I also don't know how to weld anything yet. Doesn't seem like... Yeah, I don't know how to weld anything. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. Let's do... Let's see. You're all... Oh, well, you're already done. Oh, I also found a pet bed at one of the Transformer rooms. For M. I don't know who M is, but I want to adopt them. Even more data tapes available. Batteries for weeks. We have 100 points left. Is there another upgrade I could get? A map would be amazing, but... Do you want to know? Not terribly, no. Like, I'll do the streamer thing of asking, like, questions that are either I definitely don't want the answer to or I do want the answer to, but presently, no. I'm tempted to boost my processing level and speed really high to get, like, really good copies out of stuff, but I feel like that would be... That would take a minute. History, radar speed, detector strength, detector quality. Our processing level is only 1. We could go higher. Ping cooldown, coordinate speed. Or do we want something from the store upgrades? Bye-bye. We got 100 points. What could we do that would be a physical... Let's do a radar alarm, I guess. A radar alarm will basically ping if something pops up on the radar. Because currently there's only 3... Four. Oh, there's the modules for it. Radar, are you gonna blow my head up if I try to plug a module into you while you're... Probably, right? Yeah, you probably will. Slot is empty. Oh. Never mind. What? Why is there 5 now? Four again. Where... It's wandering around. Yeah, I did hit enter. I was gonna see if I could go look at it, but it's moving a bunch. All right, screw it. We're gonna go here. Let's go look. Let's go find the scary thing. Apparently,
Yeah.
Great notion. All right, thank you very much for the follow on the O-tubes. Ignore what I just did there. We're all very good at this. Definitely didn't just wedge myself like Austin Powers. Actually, ha! 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 It's very silly. There's something moving out here. I don't have a radar really to tell me what it is. Just that there's something moving out here. Did you hear that? Well, we're going home. That seems to have definitively maybe vanished off the radar based off of what I just saw. Alright. Health 86, okay. What the fuck? Was it two different things? Gross. It's on the other side of the mountain, yeah. So it went up and over the hill. So theoretically, it's on the other side of the mountain on our right. I don't really have a plan of, like, well, what is it? I don't know. What are you going to do? I don't know. But I'm intrigued, which instantly gets my attention. Should be, if I'm remembering right, this should take me up around the side of the mountain ridge. Holy shit! Is it a dog? Nope, it's trying to hurt me. Ah, ah! No, 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 no. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What the fuck was that? I crashed because I panicked. Funnily enough, that wasn't what was on the radar. Oh, crap. Now what? What? Great. How far back did I get knocked? Same night, I think. Right, oh, just before... We've got the backpack still. So... This is before we got the radar upgrade ping. Upgrade module. I don't know if I want it now. Radar colors. Let's do radar color. Yeah. SD calibrate all. Just in case they got a little fuddly. Because radar colors will actually tell me something like, is it a camera or a beacon or a machine or an organism? What an interesting day. All right, so that was just some horrifying thing. Like a, it said, I got achievement Fossil Hound. Which is wild. Radar colors. Yellow, blue, green. I can filter the radar from here. RD filter. RD filter. Cameras are blue. Organisms are yellow. Beacons are purple. Machines are green. Camera? I don't have a camera. Machine, ATV. Camera? Wait, hold the fucking phone. Good throw. Okay, so I can't throw a cinder block. Fair. I got distracted from the camera thing by a completely different thing. And, oh, food. Well. Ceiling cat? He knows what he's seeing. There are vents up there. Okay, well. The fact that that was very... Like, that's definitely one of those things that's like, hey, look at that. Isn't that interesting? Maybe you should look at the... Okay. Hey, Turkey, how's it going? We're playing Voices of the Void, and we're learning just so much. What the... Oh my god.
Give me a ping, Vasily. One ping only, please.
One ping only, please. Give me a ping, Vasily. Alright, well, I have to know if I can get up into those vents. By stacking stuff that will support my weight. We'll try the trash can. Ooh. I'm kind of like half in and half out of that one. Oh, well done. Up. Up. Also, excellent Hunt for Red October quote, Gouda. Hope you're doing well. I realized that there was a loose vent above me in the ceiling because apparently there's a camera somewhere, and I wanted to know about the camera, and then I realized that there's a loose vent in the ceiling, and that's kind of why we're at this particular point right now. So now I'm grabbing and looking around for stuff that might lend itself to stacking up to make a ladder. What do I have that would work? Kind of laddery shaped. Yesterday I saw a man with a dachshund tattoo and a dog, a little beret. Above the dog's back it said, Wiener. Wiener. The more tube-shaped a dog is, the better it is. I have no counter-argument to that statement, because it's as true as possible. Up. There we go. Settle the... Do you mind? Come on, 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 come on. Oh. Hold on, wait. Hold. It's that thing they specifically tell you never to do with vending machines, just to try to tilt them over, because they'll kill you. Hold, please, while I try to tilt over a vending machine. Wow, you're heavy. You stuck on the wall over here? There's actually a game mode for Counter-Strike where a lot of it involved maneuvering vending machines. It's a zombie game. Where it was basically an infection game where one super powerful zombie would try and scratch people and turn them into zombies. And it was pretty fun and engaging for quite some time. Okay, just checking. I just hear stuff colliding with itself. Alright, that thing's pretty goddamn heavy, so we'll try this again. Up. Up. Better. Ugh. And now uppies. Okay. And then uppies this way. Okay. Need a little bit more. Oh, well, whatever it is gone again. So that's comforting. I don't think that actually counts as like a walk on toppy. Does it need to be something that collides? Containers seem... some of them don't work. Yeah, some stuff doesn't count as a surface. How about a chair? Oh. Sorry, buddy. All right, so what? Okay. So now this is just game mechanics of, well, what counts as a chair or a surface. Not the cement. Crafting table wood. Pallets are a... Oh, wait. Maybe. Welcome in, we're playing Voices of the Void. I'm seeing what's up top over here. Are you gonna work? That was me vaulting. Did you see how good I did? Okay. I don't think that's drawing me appreciably closer either, unfortunately. Well done. What else could I... Like generally, like the trouble is a bunch of this stuff's too heavy to lift. So if it's draggable, it's... Well, actually... Yes, I know. You're very hungry. Oh. Well, that was more cockroach. The taste is kind of weird. No shit. Oh, 07 cockroach. Indeed, French badger. I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna die. Oh. Maybe don't eat a cockroach. Got it. Now you tell me. Well, I didn't die, so we've got that going for us. There's no way. Wait. Grab? No, damn it. It was this thing. It's not giving me the vault option. Oh, this doesn't have collision either. What has collision that I could bring up here? Like, are these light enough that I could lift them? I'm listening. I am busy. Romeo and Sierra both just went down. Let go. Let go. Romeo and... Oh, for fuck's sake. Two of our satellites went down. At the same time. Well, that's nice of them. Great. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, I know, right? Up and up. Can we get... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm trying to get on the first one first. Hold on, so... Okay. Space jump. There we go. Okay. Dead to me. Dead to me again. So, space crouch. Space crouch. Space crouch. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. 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 Vault. Vault. This is really close. I'm trying to think, like, what the fuck could we possibly put on this situation? No collision, no collision. I just need, like, a couple inches. But boom, got him. Can you take me higher to a place where creepy things creep? If only you could do pull-ups, hook with crowbar, and pull yourself up. I would. The crowbar is slightly missing in action. How about you? Do you have collision? Nope. Okay. Huh? No. Huh? I'm not going to be able to get a couch in there. So it's got to be something big enough to have collision, but not too small. What, a wastebasket? Basically, something if I run into it, it jostles. Anything that doesn't jostle doesn't have collision. One of these might... Well, this would probably be about as tall as the... I'm trying to think, like, is there anything I could put on the ground that would be sufficient for this thing's very, very particular tastes? Too heavy inventory-wise? Don't the items add weight? don't know where I got a tinfoil hat from. I seem to jump about the same height, unfortunately. Night insanely poor. Yeah, it doesn't seem to really impact my height. See someone with no preconceptions approach the game. Thank you, Herumpenstein. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy approaching games with fuck all knowledge quite a bit, because that can get very, very funny very quickly. All right, well, what if we try to grab another of these bad boys over here? What could go wrong? Everything could go wrong. I'm a big fan of the saying of stories of people who like got joke math problems or inventions that was like a hazing ritual, and then they fucking did it because nobody told them they couldn't. They're like, oh yeah, make this thing, and they're like, okay, that's pretty weird and hard. All right. Oop. The C button makes me fall over. I am still continually baffled that that's a feature. That was me getting on top of that. Okay. I decharged my battery in a panic, I think. Okay, vault. Vault. Mm-hmm. Nailed it. Okay. It makes me move quite a bit. No. I think it's like if you're stuck in a prop, it's a way to get out. Yeah, but I also want to be able to get in. Yeah, the only things that have collision are, like, huge objects. Alright, well. We're gonna try it again. How did you upright like that? That was insane. Very proud of you. Come here, you. Yeah, no, okay. I need you upright. Upright. That's just up, but I like where your head's at. Can I rotate you? No, not with this mode. You are very, very top heavy. Okay. Okay. Next. What? Does it not like going... Does it lose collision when it like goes through me? Why are my legs over there? There. Over this way. Over this way. Oh, God. Okay. Not quite as steady as I'd like. Up, 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 up. Nope. I just need it to like hop a little bit to the right. Well, oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. Is that your blood on the floor? I don't know what you're talking about. Did you try gas cans? Don't have collision. If they don't have collision, they don't really prop me up higher. That. Okay, it's too... It's too narrow. So... Let's get another table. Physics, please. Physics! Oh, is that a little lower? Okay. This one's having a bit of a tiff because it's... Well, I mean, justifiably, there's a bit of a top-end problem right there. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, good. Wait, what? Oh. That's pretty good. A little too close. Reminding me of Cash Cleaner. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get. Easy. Lift with your entire body. Take your legs completely out of the equation. Sharp jerking motions. Nope. Okay, so if it goes through me, it like reassesses itself and says, nah, I probably shouldn't catch him in that nonsense of mine. But prior to that, I can't climb. Vault. Oh, this is gonna... Okay, we can do this. Oh, wait. I can save the game.
If you take away my sharp jerking motions, I'll call HR on you.
That is your right and honor. Wait. Oh my God. I'm pretty impressed. Can't interact with it. Oh! And that's it for ads. I think this is a vent right over directly top of my workstation. Fuck me. Taking a note for whoever reading this, saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from lack of sleep. Maybe a hallucination, who knows. Keep your eye on this. Update 840. Came out investigating the place, saw footprints at the exact same place where the figure was last night. Update. I did not feel safe here. I want to leave. Figure standing next to the concrete pole. Whoop. That was me. Bick. Wrong button. That's a shitload of food. Sorry. Ew. Ugh. Trying not to eat the cockroaches if I can help it. All right, so somebody was in the vent hiding. Wait. Perfect. Do I lack... Oh, fuck me. Do I not have the right tool? I don't think anything's coming off of it. I gotta stop doing that. And I did it again. I heard quite a few YouTubers and streamers express concern about motion sickness or similar complaints from certain types of camera sensitivity and the like that don't bother me in the slightest, but I've never heard one make any comments for quick scoping, which I can't tolerate. Like that? We're exhausted. But we just found like 8 billion food, which is kind of awesome. And like 4 of our servers have gone down. And there's... Okay, there's more things following around. But what if we just went to bed? I'm gonna have to... Oh, I don't have a screwdriver on me. I wonder if that's the thing that could work with the vents. We're gonna have a busy day regardless. Supposed to go in chair, so I'm gonna head to bed proper. Good night, everyone. Good night, Taffy. Thank you very much for... Oh. Everton. Drone has more tapes. Lots of expensive stuff we need. Like that. That one's full too. 100%. We got data tapes for weeks. Six? Oh, that had to be the drone, probably. Great, so there's 2 things that, like, max range away from the facility. They're just pinging the radar like they own the place. Where did I get 300 points from? Hang on, is this the camera? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. First, I would really love to know where my crowbar went. Second, that's just stuck there. I think I went in here. 4 of them. So whatever they are, they're just sort of meandering off and into the fucking ether a lot of the time. Weekly results. Dr. Kelly, your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. These are your 300 points as a bonus, and be more efficient next time. That's week 1. Oh, they gave me 300. Romeo, Sierra, and Yankee are all down. Great. 300 points, though. Good God. What do we buy with 300 points, do you think? Upgrades. A friend, a new crowbar. There's the cam tab. Cam disabled. Hammer, wrench, lead pipe. Well, we've got several servers down, so that's got to take priority. And that will get us more points. But what do I'm just trying to think if there's something really cool or specific to grab. Like upgrading stuff, perfectly acceptable. Signal processing, we've got, okay, so we've got signals for weeks. It's just the only thing that we could do maybe is make higher processing level, but then they're just going to want higher processing. But it's not like I don't have a bunch of that already, so let's up our processing to stage 2. Remote breaker control time. Wish I knew what that actually meant. Upgrade. I really don't want to have to buy another crowbar, but I've lost my crowbar, so I'm kind of SOL. We also can buy another sponge. Hazmat suit. Oh, the mop is 300? Eat my entire... GPU board. This is all miscellaneous. I need crowbar. Digital map. Oh my God. There's so much, like, everything's just expensive enough that it's killing me. Shoots nails. Cell gun, 2,000. Jesus fucking Christ. Hacksaw. Hook. Interesting. Pencil, workbench, wall builder, blah, 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 blah. Really? There's not a pencil? Use the drawn paper, pick it up, then right-click on an empty paper sheet. Great. Workbench is just one of the constructy boys. Spatula? Fuck it. Okay. Well. I don't know where my crowbar is. But with wait. Order. Fuck. The hook, digital map, or crowbar. Digital map I'm kind of liking for just the quality of life. The hook I'm not sure on, but sounds interesting. Drop the hook. Oh my god! All right, we've upped our signal processing at least. We're gonna take you, drop you in there, put the signal in. And you're at 1 of 2, 1 of 3. We're gonna put you at 2 of 3. We're gonna start upgrading our stuff to level 2. I need a screwdriver. As that might be a means to... God, this place turned into such a mess so fast. As that might be a way to break through that vent, I'm also going to get a crowbar from our nice floating friend. Thank you very much. The sponge is just in case I lose my sponge, because I don't want to lose my sponge. Because there's one in that bucket. And now there's one in this bucket. Digital map. Son of a bitch. That's awesome. All right, we're going to take one very brief shot at opening these vents. If we can't open the vent grates with either the screwdriver or the crowbar, we're going to go and do our due diligence and fix everything that's broken. Doesn't seem to be working. Nothing works. Okay. Is the plunger still on the floating mannequin's butt? God, I hate the C button. Yes. I mean, insofar as that mannequin still exists. Yeah, see, now you're not giving me a thing to pry, are you? The one that came off because it was loose. So I assume it was like pre-coat. Yeah, that vent right here seems like that's... Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything that can be done for that. So, the servers that are down. Notepad, hold. Romeo, Sierra, Yankee. Romeo, Sierra, Yankee. And then one of the local servers is down. This one. Piece of cake. Okay. SV, target. Romeo, Sierra. So you have a notebook. Yankee. Romeo, Sierra, Yankee. So let's do SRY. So Sierra first. Hold on. Take Gross. Bick pick. Drop. Okay. Okay. You're like Robin Hood with it. I was very thrilled that I hit a mannequin with... Where'd you find? With a plunger from quite a long way, and the plunger stuck to his ass. All right, Sierra, Yankee. Yankee, here we go. I'm going to say Nevada, but that's not right. The radar's still pinging with stuff, too, which is not ideal. Well, that road lied to me. That's not Yankee. Oh, right down there. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Easy. Oosa. Oosa. Did I misread a sign? Stuck it to the mannequin. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, this might be the one that goes over the ridge. Or not? Oh, no, it just keeps going. Okay. So these are all going to be, like, out in the distance ones. So crowbar and metal pipe on us. Everything else is in the backpack. Also, getting killed by a weird dog monster, that was wild. I think it's the crowbar just takes forever. Everything that I've been able to destroy has a... will have pieces falling off of it. It's been universal, and I didn't see anything falling off of the... Oh. Well, ain't you a Yankee? Ugh. Cool. Well, I found Yankee early, so that's fine. Sierra and... Romeo. Or as I typed it, Romero. Right. Ooh, okay. This away. This away. This away. Wait, Romeo's closer. It's spelled out sorry, so S-R-Y. So we could actually probably hit Romeo first. Five. Yeah, Romeo is straight that away. I think it's that guy, actually. Hello? Okay, door. Door. Stop. Very unfriendly door. Plus, now that I have more cargo capacity, I can look around a little bit more. These doors definitely have like a pull, like, spring on them. My expectations were low, but okie doke. Huh. That's probably fine. Oh, is this the hole? This is the hole. Which has stuff around it. Which I think I ate at one point. Oh, yep. 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 This was the... Yeah, this was... No. Oh, they recycle. That scared me a little more than I want to say. This hole is pretty weird. Interesting. Do these lights work? Same. This looks like a generator or a winch. Looks like a pulley. Also, oh, hey, bones. Perfect. Oh. Well, okay. Also, you've got the screwdriver at the vent, but that's for another time. I tried it at one of the vents, and it gave me nothing. Aha. You are likely Romeo. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. No problem. I was worried, like, that, whatever that was coming out of the woods at me, it was literally like a laser hound. Reacquire my bearings. Romeo. Whoop. Oh boy. Oh boy. How is that structurally sound? Seems fine. Absolutely. You see those on the curb often? Not terribly often. Depends on the neighborhood, I guess. $44. Should be good enough to go get that third one that's down as well. A, B, E, D, A, C, A, D, A, F, H, B, D, A, F, H, B. Okay, the last Sierra, which we're still pointing at, I think. Yeah, okay. SD Cal all, because you never know. Footprints. I don't know if they're yours or someone else's. Footprints. What footprints? The blood? There was definitely blood spatters, which was definitely me bleeding everywhere. Now I'm going to be perplexed if there were, in fact, footprints. This is where the radar saw the thing, weren't it? Sort of. It kind like in the vicinity, maybe. Color picking. You have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. Basically math, but only with ones and zeros. A table that can help you solve the problem. Well, how about U to U? Well, that doesn't work at all, does it? Zero times zero equals zero. Zero times zero equals zero. Oh. A minus B. Oh, that'd be 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. The fuck is this puzzle? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I understand this one. All right, cool. All right, all the servers are back online. All the satellites are good to go. We're getting points for doing this stuff, as you can see. So hell yeah. Now we head back and figure out what to do next. Well, it tries to save it while I'm moving, which it gets very mad about. It's interesting that that thing isn't marked on the map anywhere. The one spot with the hole. At least not with anything useful. That's my blood. That's my blood. That's my blood. We can definitely process more signals because I have a shitload of them just stocked up. And those in turn can be probably turned in for daily activity. We got a weekly activity sorted, which is pretty good. Oh, yeah, here. So this place is just not marked. I don't think. Yeah, it just kind of is. Yeah. It's probably drivable. I'm always paranoid there's something under those. Whatever this place is, I could not say. It does seem just like a work site. With loads of armor placed, some are dev testing sites for alpha stuff. Sick. Yeah, knowing nothing about any of these, fuck yeah. Oop. Oh no. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm trying to think of what upgrade I could do next, but I might just be overzealous. Like the ATV upgrade with the pack on it, awesome. Stuff that's more expensive could be maybe a little bit overzealous. Because getting money is a pain in the ass. And I always try to keep like 15 at least on me, just for in case I need to try and not be passed out while something horrifying's happening. Well, I'm intrigued to see where this game goes still. It's got time to absolutely wow me still. And the stuff it has pulled has been pretty amazing. Maybe a front bumper for the ATV wouldn't be a complete waste of time. Just because, I don't know. Seems like I hit stuff a lot. How are the stats on this bad boy? Brake. Fuel is butts. Always the fuel. Still nothing new I can make. I think I've made all of these. Actually, no, I've not made drives. Which did not resolve into anything. Okay, server upgrades. Metal scrap, plastic scrap, electron. Okay, so server upgrade would be handy. But that wouldn't really help me. Actually, I haven't tried to do a server upgrade out in the hills. That might not be a bad call. Oh, I did pick up some metal scrap from up there, didn't I? Place. Lantern, ominous letter. Backpack? Anything in there? Still just kind of the basics. Food. Just gonna throw food in there. We like you, backpack. ATV wheel. Oh, shit. Well, we know how to make one of those now. That's pretty sick. I don't know what I made it out of. But it's definitely made out of something in this gigantic pile. Metal scrap seems to be pretty important comparatively to everything else. I was going to grab some glass scrap. Paper scrap? Paper scrap doesn't seem to be very useful. At least from what I've seen so far. But who knows? Nope. Not really much of anything. Metal scrap. Long nails. Cement. Coal. Drive box. Glass scrap. Yeah, not really. It's kind of disappointing. What about the car battery? Not apparently useful. Bummer. Take a nom-noms. We got 3 extra drives. All right. You are processed to level 2. So grab, take you out of there. Oop. Saved signal. There's a lot of them. We're just upgrading stuff now to... How fast could I up my processing speed? Get a rubber as well. I've seen people put the digital map on the ATV, but I haven't tried it yet. There's an ATV map that I could grab too. I kind of like the notion of my processing speed getting faster. All right, put food in face. Gross. Such is life. There's still shit out there. Was that next to like Victor? How are we doing today? Hey, Loco. We're doing all right. We are attempting to keep ourselves alive and sane and happy and delightful in a very strange but very intriguing area in sort of a isolated location, really quite a long way from civilization. There's so much. We're having a blast. It's like a mystery puzzle solving. There was not something in that first locker, right? I don't think there was something in that first locker. I think it was just an optical illusion. Oh, right. Whole bunches on bunches on bunches of. There's a fucking incinerator down here, which I still haven't quite parsed why. There is a meat locker by the look of things. With a chair jammed up against it. Hang on. Screwdriver does nothing. Wrench? definitely a meat locker, he said, falling over. The locker definitely is empty as to where it went. I have no idea. Wrench can be used to take the lid off the computer table in the back car tire. Ignition switches. When installing a module, make sure the table's powered down. The signal station does not support hot swap. Oh. That would have been helpful. Is the paper always going to be... I don't think it's going to be in every instance. But some of the paper sheets definitely are more helpful than others. Wait, oh, hold on. Paper sheet and other paper sheet. Some of them have lore to them, which I'd very much like to know. For example, why that is. Batteries. Yeah, that whole area down there is very sussy. I also can't open any of these doors. Which is reasonable, I guess, if they don't want me to get up there, but I want to get up there. Same for this one. What? Oh. Well, it's back up there. It's gonna bother me every time you go by it now? Yeah. We all have burdens. Are you craftable? No. Just wanted to check. Time for bed. Stair signs falls off. Now I just want to like jam the crowbar into everything and be like, what about over here? What about over here? What about over here? What about over here? How about this guy? Where could I put you? Where could I go? Where could we stab you, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, fuck. I do not want to sleep. I sense something. Sense what? Sense that my crowbar vanished. There you are. Ew. Cool. Anything that I could use to counter the sleepy mechanic, I think would be fantastic. For free, or for a large investment of moolah. Something's over there. And we sensed something, so... Okay. Every time I do... The coffee costs 15 points is the trouble. Which is kind of directly antithetical to us progressing. Okay, I'm going to hold on to it now. But we're going to go out and take a look. Because whatever that thing is, it's been there for a minute.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
I'm not getting much scanning done today, definitely. They demands treats and cuddles. Yeah. Where's the other door lead in the bedroom? Out onto a balcony. Whoop. There's a cliff there. Why did nobody tell me there was a cliff there? Guys, come on, it's a team game. We're in this together. Is the blood is hidden by the grass? Yeah. Okay, don't try that shit again. Easy. There's a slight pause when it goes from forward to backward where it's still revving, but then it loses its gusto, and then you have to go back and forth and back and forth. Watch out for the cliff there. Thanks, Moose. Oh, wait, stream delay. Whoops. Yeah, it's okay. You're right. I understand. So there's something on the radar in this direction. We learned nothing from the Ring. Yeah, don't watch VHS tapes. Oh my gracious. Yeah, hi. Hello. He only shows up when I'm tired. And that's it for ads. Well, thank God I did that. Here, hold this. I think I threw food down there. All right. Never mind. Not even what I was looking for. Huh. Woo. Wish you would step back from that well, my friend. Da 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 da. I can understand. I was pretty precise with the tag. Would you like a cup of? Jump in for science? Oh. I have other things I can throw in for science. I can hear it splash. Can't really look in the bucket. And the bucket itself appears non-func. I don't want to. It's spooky. Plus, if I just like willy-nilly throw myself into something, it feels like it takes away from the. I threw meat in there and nothing happened, so I figured that's probably solid. Whether or not this is still here at a later date, that's going to be very interesting. Ooh, Transformer. Mayhapeth, we can add some time to our timer. And add some life to our ATV. Something that will let me detect while I'm out and about, I think might be cool. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, the broom's gonna be fucking massive amounts of space taking. I'm guesstimating it's not going to let me take one of the... Actually, hold on. I never even used this. Huh? Oh, I actually do have money. Where am I missing something, like, continually? Not enough space for inventory. That's fair. They just pop off there? Okay. Did I just fail at a door? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh. That is awful. Who knows? Let's just take everything with us. I think I want to try and make, like, something crazy with the crafty spot, too. Because if I can just... I'm wondering if I could, like, build a corral so everything we put in the crafty spot actually just hangs out with us. Close. Plus, I figured nothing. These aren't doing any good out here by themselves. living for science. Do it, coward. You're a coward. I'm just trying to get by. Okay. $500. Can opener wouldn't be a bad shout either, but that's not immediate concern. And I really want to... Being able to encounter whatever the hell those things are out there also would be kind of amazing. Yeah, I know. Just about out of space there. The extra broom is not really horridly necessary. Could I... Oh. Oh, that's me having hunger hallucinations. Could I yeah, there it is. Could I deconstruct... What if I just ate some food right now to shut myself up? Hey, Rocky Mount, how you doing? Welcome in. Yep, I'm hungry. Can you tell? Or I was hungry a second ago. Now I'm just looking underneath all this crap in case something's like hiding. Guess not. I wonder if I could deconstruct tools at the craft bench. Throw me with a good time. We'll talk. Got a lot of scraps out of that. I figure because we have a container now on the back of the ATV that can hold like as much as I can, I could use it to go back and forth between like Transformers. Because there's 3 of those places and they all have like that sort of similar amount of stuff with them. It might allow me to augment things heavily. Plus anything that lets me upgrade and I think get better awareness of... Like I want to check and see if there's a map or radar upgrade that would work with like my map or something. Because I got completely bamboozled by the thing flying out of nowhere at me. Because I didn't know really where it was. And it's gone. There's only 3 things on the map ever. It's me, the beacon, and whatever the hell else we got here. What upgrades would that be? Probably modules. Remote keyboard. Press log tapes to increase tape speed. Radar radius, radar alarm, radar path tracking. Radar radial search, coordinate triangle visualize. Nope, that's not it. Vehicle. Map. Attaches a digital map to the ATV handle. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, yes. I swear I saw like a upgrade that sort of like tied in 2 of your like your radar mobile. Check the tree for the camera. Oh, there is a camera, right. The one that like looks at me when I don't know if that's actually a camera or not, or that's just like sort of set dressing, but there's like a viewpoint out here. Which does not appear to be anything. That's a very nice tree. Oh! This camera. What? That's not how cameras work. Oh. Cool. Camera? Cam disabled. Is it fully autonomous? I don't know what that is doing. Very perplexing shit. Hold E. Oh. Oh. Well, I look great. Oh my God. Oh! Yep, I don't sit in chairs. Fine. Oh. This is why I don't sit in chairs, people. Because I cease to exist. Okay, that's Wolfie. Oh, I'm in the chair. Didn't throw up at all. Okay, so that was unexpected. Oh, please, come on. Come on. It'll attach to a door, but it won't attach to the ATV. What if I'm just holding on to it? Yep, it's in my pocket. It's in my hand. Looking back at me. Looking back at me. It's really cool. I'm a little perplexed on the application per se. Like, admittedly, I could probably use it in like a... Yeah. Can you face the camera towards the screen to get tunnel vision? Oh. Yes. Yes, you can. It's just not very good resolution. That's so cool. I wish they'd led with this. Out of all the different crazy things they could do. Where would be a good... Oh gosh, I'm in the tired place again. Put mine on the radio tower for a nice aerial view. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see anything really. They are the stealer of dreams. Jesus! Great. The fact that it exists at all, kind of awesome. Oscars down. Fantastic. Dream time. Exactly. That's how I like to do it. So that guy only pops up when you are sleepy. Almost certainly. Also, guys, thanks for sticking around this long. Like, unless something very definitive transpires, I think. I guess basically it's just going to be a matter of maintaining daily tasks while watching my cat try and attack stuff on my desk. What day are you on? 9? Maybe? We got through the first week. What the? Oh, is that an airplane? Cool. Oh, I was going to try one thing just to see if I could, like, use tools on the workbench. And, like, dismantle tools. Because I have suddenly, like, redundant copies of, like, fire extinguishers, for example. Because I'm kind of struggling a little bit with, like, progression. Like, what is important for carrying on with nonsense? I mean, I'm just sort of throwing stuff at the crafting table to see if I fish bait. Of course. What have I made? Gas can we have not made. Fish bait. Mostly just unlock whatever the fuck I can. But I have no idea what I need to unlock, really. Can we go fishing? Oh my god. I have no means of going fishing, so don't even bother with the sticker. Because I don't know how to do it. How would I corral this crafting table so I could just stack anything I wanted on top of it? And then I wouldn't need to worry about all of it falling off constantly. Those dividers? Yeah, the what the hell are they called? These guys. Oh. That's pretty disappointing. Something like, can I secure stuff? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. The hammer releases it. But the crowbar... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wait. I think I'm doing this in the wrong order. Right-click with the hammer. Dead to me. Stop. Left click, right click. I can't right click it. Like, it's not nailed in. Oh, wait, no, it thinks it is. Wait, no, okay. What there? You want a hint on what to craft? Could you give me an objective of something to collect to craft towards? Because, like, full on, like, knowing what to craft specifically, meh. But saying, like, you need more metal scrap. Holy shit, that worked. That was me pressing E. Oh, I'm hungry. I can tell you where the object you need to find is, but not what object, how to use it. Give me a general vicinity. Then I could probably piece that together, sure. I just kind of feel a little stuck. So I'm mostly like, well, maybe I'll get more money to tell me where stuff is, or not sure, really. So yeah, I'm okay with you saying, like, the general vicinity I'm looking for. And just location would be fantastic. It's around the front of Alpha Base. Okay. Let's take a look. On the front of Alpha Base. There's a lot of shit right here. Why is there a lot of shit right here? Oh my god, it's my parking space! Yeah, it's a lot of trash. Holy shit. Okay, well, there's not a body under here or anything. I've seen this door before. Oh. Son of a bitch. That appears to be a key card. And that's Mind Phase and Darlem. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hey, quiet. How the shit do I get in there? Quiet. Need like a grappling hook launcher. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Surprise! Hello, guys. How you doing? Ow. How do I fuck the camera? Harry? Never change. There's a key card. This is a key card reader. How do you get a key card off the floor? Like, it's like I need a specific tool for that. Ow. What would be the tool that would make that happen? Store. Remote drone. Impact driver. Password changer. A password changer might, well, that possibly would work, but also if you could just change the password without knowing the password, I don't know if that would actually work. Measuring tape, pin box, can opener, kitchen knife. Nail gun? Wouldn't really get me the thing back. How do I get... How you guys doing? Specific stick with tape on it. A specific tape stick. Portable mini TV. A wood chipper. There's a hook. Gum on a string. Remote drone must be the easiest way to get that key card. Maybe. It depends on if the drone can pick anything up. Oh my god, if it's the fucking plunger. A trampoline. A bottle of glue. A garden hose. Okay, this is all like... Oh wow. There's a lot of farming. Fishing. Bait boxes, but no thing. Oh, that is so... Cake, not a lie. Aww. Carrots, work in progress. It definitely feels like something would work to get that. This guy. Because we can't really, like, buy our way into success here. This is a long, long, long shot. Son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Could you stop taking down my servers? Saws. Jacket. Could we open the door without asking? What the fuck? Do not enter. Not even my real dad. All right, how do I hackerman this? I have a welding mask even. How do you actually weld mask? Okay, I don't know what to use the gas welder on yet. Isn't really giving me like an interactable yet. I'm still blown away by the nails thing. Dev's too smart for that one. Cigar seems worth it. Should save up for that. Absolutely. The fuck? This is tickling my brain. I'm gonna go insane. I have long nails. Hold up. Okay, stop what you're doing here. Be quiet. Hey. Quiet. Star Kitty! Quiet. Welcome in! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing...
How do I fuck the camera?
Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Harry. Tools. We're playing a little game of, can I break into a place that they specifically told me not to break into? Stars, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? If you don't know me, my name's Quiet. We're playing Voices of the Void, which is a bizarre puzzle game slash slowly losing your mind simulator that has a lot of crazy cool little facets to it, and I'm finding myself more and more enamored by it as it goes along. Like, for example, I just nailed this into the floor. Pretty cool, right? Check it out. Ready? And now I can pick it up again. It's got that degree of versatility to it because I have a nail in the floor. I know. That's pretty cool. If you've played crafting games, that's great. See? But how are you guys? What are we playing? Stream was fantastic. Today's my birthday! Mods hate it, and we'll hope it works. Thank you very much. Thank you, mods. Star, happy birthday. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Jackpot. Forgot you can run headlong into doors. So Willie Busy missed twerking Mario. Don't worry, there's always another twerking Mario. Hey there, how are you? What? Huh? Oh, the other end was trying to... Oh my God, I reel it in with the mouse wheel. Low down, low down, low down. Little up, little up, little up. Hold on, okay, come over here. And then uppies. Just a itsy bitsy uppies. Look at my... I need to put more batteries in my flashlight. I need to put a different battery in my flashlight. This looks wild. The fact that that just worked, that's something you can write home about. Holy crap. Okay, my batteries need to be dropped on the floor and figured out which ones have a charge left in them as I fall on the ground. Remember, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 and letting my chat pick the class? They chose Bard. They could have been way worse to you. In all my years. You fuckwits. Thank God I got down to... Yeah, well. Good. All right. Thank God. Aggressively bard sexual. So a bard. Interesting. What? Also very workable. Kerfer Omega Documents Binder. Kerfer Omega series, a complicated system requires several materials. You need a manual to assemble it in a pile of in this journal. I gather the parts and locations. Head, tortoise. Oh, this is the robots. 2 plastic, 1 metal, 1 AI Omega module. Original Kerfer parts. Oh my. Oh, okay. Okay. You can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes so you'll need something that detects underground objects. The AI module's at the bottom of the lake inside a safe. You can try to get to it, or you need to try and tow it out with a hook. I don't remember the password. The safe's very old, and you can hear the right click. Start scrolling this code wheel down. When you hear the click, rotate the opposite direction. I don't remember where the joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced area, perhaps inside the buildings. I'll take care of the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around and bad for the environment. So meet me at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down the Alpha bunker. And most importantly, be careful about this creation. Who knows, it may be unstable just like its previous generation. I hope and pray. Be careful and take care. Peace. Supplies and supplies. These all seem like just random boxes of whatever supplies are handy. Oh, well. Well, we gotta know now. Is there anything? Hold. No. Hold. Nope. I would not do well. Well, okay. Generally, realistically speaking, this is the dumbest fucking idea. Let's open up the door to the really, somebody put a lot of effort into closing door. Uh-oh. Ooh. Absolutely terrible idea. But I want to know. Yeah, me too. What's place you have there? Thanks, Miller.
Quiet!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Just using every tool I can get my hands on. It's hard to tell if it's a real door now. Oh, wait. It's a real door. Just trying to figure out how to... What? Whoa, wait a second. Okay. Oh, do I just make myself a garbage chair and stay a while? Stay a while and listen. Oh, the... Oh. Welder? Or just don't go in there. Bloody hands are a thing. Ah, it's a rumor. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Tool required. Your attitude's a tool. Can I wedge this open? Probably not. Huh. So far, the gas welder doesn't seem useful for basically anything. Is there anything... Okay, was there anything else? Quite obvious. Well, that's just funny. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, that'll happen. There you go. Oh, come on. I don't want to go to work. There's a plug. I do love your collabs with Thorlar. They're a lot of fun to watch. Thank you, Miller. Much appreciated. Thorlar is very fun to play games with, so it works out pretty easily for me. Hold on. I still want to... It's going to have, like, supplies. That is something... That has a... Literally a plug to plug something in. Oh, it made me play Paranormal Meatball Simulator. Yeah, I kind of stared at that and said, maybe I need to choose my friends more carefully. Okay, fuck it. Well, we're good on potatoes. Okay, there's a... Okay. So there's a lot of plugs. Would there be something I could purchase that would let me utilize them? First time playing? Yep. So please no spoilers. It's bonkers out there. We picked up a manual on how to build a robot, which I thought was pretty cool. Awesome, enjoyed the experience. Thank you. And that's it for ads. Wait. Huh. I hear beeping. We'll just ignore it. This is a great idea. Wait. I am an absolute genius in every regard whatsoever. Never let it be said that I did not have the giantest brains in the universe. Come on. Wait. Thank you. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Okay. All right, well, it can't get more broken. Thanks for the hydrate, D&D. Uh-oh. The wheel is broken. That's pretty reasonable. Okay. I think losing a tire would qualify as more broken. Hang on, Shadow Knight. Every other day, it's food, food, food with you. Good evening, Quilt. Hey, Bees. I didn't break it, but I broke it a lot. I still think it's a pretty good idea. Kick ass. I love the tissues. Yay! Bought myself a cold, fresh iced tea, and I'm very happy. Hell yes. Oh yeah, it looks fine. So we found this place that said do not enter, and then we found a door that said really don't enter, and then we found lots of just entering happening. It's weird. Oh, I can control the slack. I really hope it's not a push door. And then you entered? Who'd have guessed it? I know. Alternatively. This mechanic by itself is fucking game-changing. What? Oh. It seems scary, and I don't think it's supposed to be. It's definitely not scary. At all. There's something in here. I'd really like to know what it is. Is that blood? No. I swear, I have a crowbar in my hand and it won't let me interact with it. Like, this seems kind of perfect for crowbarring. I have a gas welder. I can't make that work. I have a screwdriver. Also, not apparently... Wait. Battery. Yeah. This door opens. How does it open? There's plugs in this room, which feels like a sort of a tell of like maybe there's some tool we could find that would make it openable. Repetitive crowbar smashing. It's got all of the Half-Life noises, which I find hilarious. It's not actually a Half-Life game. They just have all the sounds from like original Half-Life 1. The what? Complete manual. This is one of the things I need to make like a robot? Oop. Well, this opens up a whole bunch of new shit for me because that means that these supply crates aren't necessarily just like random allotments of supplies. If they've got actual useful shit in there or story shit in there, my goodness. Bees, you might like this game. It's a lot of cleaning and nonsense, but also there's definitely something going on. I have like 15 tools. I don't seem to have what I need. Which is devastating. 16 because I'm also a tool. Aw. Chat, do I have the tool I need for this? Just based off of what I've been flinging at it? Am I just using it wrong, or is there something I don't have? That'd be a question. Kind of looks like another door, too. The dude and I found them stuff with plugs and a mystery door, now hunting for a tool to power it all up while the ATAV loses another tire. It's only lost one tire. Fuck you, AI. Liar. Waiting for like a fucking pentagram to be under all this shit somewhere. Fuck me. Stop damaging my shit. Well, I'm stuck down here. There's fucking SCPs just eating all of the fucking everything elsewhere. Can I hit you with a chair? Oh, wait. The broom. Vroom. Blood. Blood. Vroom. Crowbar. 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 Where's your... Uh-huh. Crowbar. Mwah. Crowbar. Yeah, uh-huh. 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 Crowbar. Oh. You are bleeding. Thank you, Bees.
You are bleeding just subscribed. Bees with the knees gifted a tier 1 sub to You Are Bleeding. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Bees. I did not know that. Yeti! The janky tools in this game, by the by, top notch. That. I saw you. Get out of there. Crowbar? No, you're not gonna go vanish into the ether. No, you don't get to play with your friends. Crowbar doesn't get to come out and play. The physics collisions constantly are slaying me. There. Okay, back to it. I'm too tired. I don't care. Piece of cake. It is a door. Oh, come on. That looks like it would work. Remix. Want to know what's in that room so bad? Same. By what? I need to figure out how to brace like a piece of wood or something between these two. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, it didn't work. Can you nail it open? This one you already tried to use the ATV to get in. Yep, I attached the ATV to the hooks and made quite a mess. You just go like this, actually, like straight on. hear you being hungry, and I don't care. If it's working, it doesn't seem like it's working. Ah. Can you nail it open? I don't think that's how nails work. Nails like secure stuff closed or in place. Oh. Well, boy, have I used a lot of battery. Can you open it and nail the door? Well, I can't get to the open it stage yet. Okay, don't let go. Apparently I'm stronger than the ATV. Okay, I'm sorry. If I mouse wheel away, I can get further. How far can I get? Not. This is about the max distance. Ah! Yeah. Well, time for bed. You need the robot to push open the door. I'm just giving guesses. I just launched myself in my chair, Lamo. We just passed out on the floor in a bunker underneath something while our servers and satellites are getting mysteriously destroyed. The radio tower just got damaged. And I can still hear me, like, hitting a wall. Wake up. Yeah, yeah. That's my sleep meter in the bottom. I would love to wake up again. Yeah, that was a guy who apparently, when you're very tired, likes to mess with you. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yep, cool. The fuck was that? God help me. I'm a little worried that something in here is actually vital. And I may have just knocked it kerfuffled all over creation. We're just going to try... Can I get the hook through the door? Seems like maybe not. Bye-bye. Good night, Nights here. Oh yeah, I'll be doing bonus streams this week, y'all. Just a heads up. It should... Oh look. My friend. Uh-huh. I kind of want to drag the workbench down here. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Ah! That's a big roach. That's a cat. Something's down here. They gave me all the parts to make a robot. Or they gave me all the knowledge to make a robot or some a kerfer. This thing. Original kerfer parts. So we might need to literally build whatever the fuck this is. For some reason. Bonus streams are going to be at 12 p.m. EST tomorrow. 2 p.m. EST the day after. Oh. Solution was just to go really fast. Or maybe a little faster. Or maybe just a little bit faster than that. Maybe just a little bit faster than that. There we go. Yeah, see? Piece of cake. The poor ATV. It knew what it signed up for. You. Jesus, that dude's huge. Get out of here before he sees us. Should be all announced if I got the time thingy working right. It's those outside doors. I think you might be able to use nails to hold open. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Hang on a second. Let's get one of the big honking nails. That's a good idea. How about one of these guys? Right after I have a nap or a snack. Random crackers that just happen to be in the corner. I dropped my crowbar. I picked up the crowbar. I hit the nail. I picked up the nail. We take this giant long nail that's taller than my actual head. It's pretty cool. And we're just gonna see if it can't maybe say, hey, stay the goddamn fuck open. Also, we probably shouldn't lose that. So, crowbar. That's not a crowbar, but good. Long nail. Did that fucking work? God damn. The timing was fantastic. Kind of letting us down here, Nail. How do I get it back out? Look at the old plank across the opening. It seems to not terribly care. Yeah, it doesn't give a shit about planks. Is the nail stuck there? Because that would suck. That might be stuck. Just want to know that the gas welder has disappointed me. That's probably good. Yeah, okay. This game is definitely starting to grab me more than I was expecting it to. But tonight's, that's probably a good time to call it because I've gone way over, and so help me. It's fantastic. I will be back on tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. We're going to play Mecha Chameleon with a bunch of lunatics. It's that one that where you paint yourself like the background and hide, and it should be some good, stupid fun. And in the meantime, Beast, thank you very much for You Are Bleeding. In the meantime, absolutely do your best to stay, cognizant and healthy and delightful. I don't really feel like raiding. It's one of the downsides. I'm just like, oh, I'm under 200 by a lot. That's fine. Thank you very much, everybody. This game is ridiculous and deep, and I'm going to lose my brain in it. But in the meantime, don't doom scroll. Bad call. Bad for your health. Bad for your brain. He says passing out from hunger. And it's okay to be scared nowadays. I'm just not going to raid. And even when you're scared, that's the only time you can be brave. And I think you're going to be very fucking brave. And you got to be pretty brave, because sometimes you just fall over, and then fall over again, and then fall over again, and then you keep falling over, and then you keep falling over. And then sometimes you fall over some more, and you fall over some more. But in the meantime, thank you very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and probably Sunday, and then Thursday, and then it's a whole big mess. Pyre's on for Freaky Friday. He's a good boy. Now, go where you're going to go, folks. I will check y'all later. Have a wonderful time. Be the person your dog thinks you are, which in my case is the one who's going to let him out. Let's go, buddy. See you guys.